Now, mics are live and we're live
Hello, everyone.
with session 1 of Argarthia. I'm gonna label my
It's actually
sessions.
session 2, John.
Shut up. It isn't. That I know.
We had a secret session without you.
Yeah, you didn't hear.
True. This session is called Humble Beginnings. So yeah.
Humble
Does each
beginnings.
session have a name? Fancy.
I'm the most humblest, right?
Maybe.
Just like my apple pie is the most crumblest.
Thank you. I'm glad that's where you were going with it, because I was about to post that into the chat. Such an underrated movie.
So, in case none of you have read the general gist of like what's going on in this world, you're starting in Argarthia, which is where you are on this map right now. So essentially you would know that it's kind of a monarchy. There's one single figurehead that's a queen. She is in the capital of Rachel, which is over here on the map. Typically, all of the cities answer to the capital and the queen, so they all pay their like pseudo taxes to her for to pay for like the city guard and all that. They all like answer to her at the highest level, but obviously there are people or smaller types of government in each city. Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
You would specifically know Aldebaran is run by an alchemist guild, so there's a certain amount of alchemist type people, figureheads that run the city. Every city kind of works differently. I guess you can roll to figure that stuff out, or if you care, well, we can get to that later. But specifically, the region has become more dangerous as the activities of the northern country, Maldonia, seem to have influenced the country of Argarthia negatively. As there have been several refugees fleeing from there. You guys are all generally in Aldebaran now, so you would have probably been here at least a few months. So you get the general idea that there's been some crazy destruction going on in Maldonia. So the refugees are from literally their cities have been decimated by one thing or another. We can get into more details there if you care to investigate or talk to more people. But yeah. Maybe, Dan, you want to intro into the group you formed or your character, and then we can go around the table of sorts and everyone can introduce their character?
Yeah, sure. My guy is Uta Ragar. He is pretty abrupt individual. He sort of like makes haste. He doesn't really like being in towns a lot. His primary reasons for coming into town are essentially to meet with this here group in the Zoom, and also to deliver herbs to his mother, who is an alchemist. He is a bit of a conspiracy theorist, but it's not just like random. Like he actually sees like sort of like delusions and visions all the times in his mind that have him paranoid that the world is going to be burned down by dragons. And when he's in the woods, he doesn't have these visions because there's nothing in the woods that really would be spawning visions. So, so at least with the other people in this group, I've known them a few weeks. I think the one that I've known the most long would be Steve's character. So we can go to Steve.
I'm Bisaba! I'm here, and I'm very, very happy to have met with Utragar. Did I say that right? I usually get that wrong. I'm so sorry. I am here because I heeded the call of my good friend, Udi, and he has really brought me to understand the value of what we can do here. There's so much that we can do and so much that we will do. I've spent a lot of my life looking for the right purpose and the right plan and some way to do something that is challenging and that will yield better for myself and the ability for me to just enjoy all that life has to offer. And I've been a little lost for a bit, but thankfully, my wonderful, wonderful partner has been with me for a good amount of time. And Everon, it's been so nice to have you. Why don't you tell everyone about yourself?
Hey there. Well, I'm here with him. I am from up in the north in the Elven territories. I went to the Geffen Academy. I don't want to brag; it's kind of a family requirement. But I left there recently and thought I would kind of tag along with my sweetie and see what this is up to. Woodworking is really my passion, but I like to see good happen in the world, so I figured I would try it out.
But what we're missing, I think, is we need something with a bit of muscle, something that can really deal with problems. And I have an old friend that I remember, and I'm so happy. Maybe they'll join us, maybe they won't. I believe their name was Chandra?
Close enough. Yes, I have come here in search of learning things and earning things. I enjoy long walks on the beach.
Me too!
Who are we introducing ourselves to?
The stream mostly.
What's the
And-
stream?
And each other.
That's the thing that
kind of.
runs through the plains,
Oh yeah,
right?
through the plains. Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
I like fun, and yeah. I'm just here because. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, what is your +1, -1, and -4 ability? Okay, that went over people's heads. I tried. Never mind. Continue.
Okay, well that's good. Everyone has a general idea of who's who. So the way I imagine this working is that Bissy has kind of called a meeting of your group. So perhaps Uthragar. Am I saying that right? How do I say it?
Udi.
Udi.
Utaragar.
Utaragar. You'd be probably coming in from the woods, coming into town, and everyone else can be meeting at whatever. I don't know. You guys aren't very wealthy, right? So you'd probably want to be meeting in kind of a.
Well, we could be very wealthy if somebody would finally start accepting these contracts. We have so many of them that people keep bringing to us, but they don't involve dragons in any direct way.
You know, if you take one of these, what happens? It's basically the equivalent of now you're doing the shitty job and the good job comes along. Unless you want to renege on your word on the good job.
No one's going to hire us for the good job if we don't take the bad jobs.
Why would anyone not have faith in our abilities?
Evs, back me up on this, right? We're not going to get good jobs if we don't take some of these other jobs. We need it to show we have experience, right?
You gotta prove yourself.
Kala will whisper into the ears of anyone that needs us that we are coming. We have to have faith in the gods.
I do have faith in the guards.
In the meantime, though.
Arfin will steer us in the right direction if we just follow.
Okay, Bizaba. Tell me, what new jobs have come in that you are so... What are these great jobs? Because the last time they sounded a lot like bodyguarding.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rummage through my stuff to find some of the papers I've gotten from some of the previous from some of the jobs that are potentially pending.
Yes. So the way I had it was you're in a tavern that's kind of cheapish called the Homebrew Inn. So I'm assuming this is where you guys are talking, unless you had you're just all there having a pint and talking about this.
Mm-hmm.
So whether you took notes or whatever, I'm gonna give you a handout of what you would know. This is just a common thing that's in the city, though, that you all could have seen at one point or another. but this is kind of like the notice board in town that the main jobs are, or the main requests of the city.
So yeah, Busy, tell me about how we should help someone find their cabbages and how that's going to save the
We're
world
not gonna do
from
the
dragon
cabbages
attacks.
thing, but there's plenty of things here that we could do.
Like missing children, Lord.
Exactly.
Like selling horses. Wait.
We don't have any horses. Listen. What's important is we have to move in the right direction. And I know the right direction. If
West
people are
or
missing
east?
people, I think we can help find them. And it's a job that's in the forest. It's literally right up your, it's not really an alley, I guess, right? Clearing? Is that the word I would use?
Yeah, if he points that out, it would instantly stick out to me, and I would say,
Is this the message from Kala? Kala speaks to you here.
This is new. This is... How long has this been up? Who's the Lord Abbas?
I don't remember. Evs, do you remember?
We all just look at Ebs. You sure you can't try and remember?
Which one of us has the nobility in this? The understanding of the nobles of this region.
Oh, let me think on it for a sec. Hold on. It might come to me.
How do I? Oh, okay. No.
Well, there's this one. I mean, if any of you are stealing these cabbages, you could stop doing that, and we could finish that.
Yes, so you would know Lord Abbas is a merchant in terms of his class in the city. So in the class in the city, there's nobles. So any of you who have been here for a while would know this. So I'll just reveal this right now. Just so you know. So I'm going to reveal these kind of borders, and then I'll tell you what they mean. Anyone who's been here for a while and is familiar with the city would know this. So the one up here, this is kind of where the refugees have been regulated to. So all refugees kind of are sent there, and they're living in these types of housing. The district right outside of there is kind of like the poorer class of people. And then this right here is where the noble people are. There's no walls separating these. These are just kind of social separators. And then everything these big areas here are kind of like the middle class merchant type people. So so that goes into Lord Abbas is you would know he's in the merchant quarters. That is kind of around here. There's kind of a big market there. You know he can be found around there. But you don't know specifically much about him, other than he's one of the high-profile merchants in the city.
Is he a winner takes all kind of leader?
I don't know what you mean by that, but
Does his lady, does she dance, and do they have aspirations towards royalty?
That's a good question. You're not too sure, but perhaps conversation with him may reveal more about him than just passing knowledge that you know about him.
So what do y'all think about this job?
Which one?
The
I
one
think it's
helping
certainly
find the
far more
kids?
interesting than all the other things, and if I don't have to stay in town, I'm much more apt to take any job that comes by.
So we can finally stop being entirely poor, and maybe, just maybe, instead of drinking whatever this swill is, I can actually taste something that has flavor?
Look, well, okay. I brought this up before, Busy. The woods are a dangerous place, and I can look after myself, but you said that you were going to look into stuff that might make me more confident. So did you bring somebody that might be able to do that?
Yes. This here is Chandra. That's why she was introducing herself. She is more than competent at making sure that things that try to get in your way will not get in your way. Isn't that right, Cha?
Yes. I have done that before.
Indeed you have. I believe, actually, you did it to as mentor once upon a time.
Okay. Kala finds blessings in most forms.
I'm very confused. I can still do this, and my hand will come aflame. and I'll put it out.
That won't keep you safe from a bear, Busy.
I can easily burn down a bear if need be. I'd rather not. I love bears. But if
I
I must,
disagree. I think that would probably work against the bear.
The cycle
fact,
of
I know
life
that it
must
works
be
against the
maintained. There's nothing wrong with recycling and continuing the cycle. It is natural.
I suppose you're right.
So, everyone, you say that this Lord Abbas, can be trusted. He'll pay us well.
I mean, he's in the wealthier merchant area, so seems like he has a good reputation.
So he
I
has
feel like
money,
it
money,
doesn't hurt.
money.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to at least check it out. We can get some more information from him.
I think we can take a chance on him.
I suppose it doesn't hurt to meet, but and I kind of like look around and sort of wince a little bit. I prefer to do it quickly.
Well, yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's get over there.
I will finish up what I was drinking. And we can go.
Yeah. Who's paying the bar tab?
I could use to get rid of some weight. So how much is it? As my light load is 12 pounds.
Oh my lord.
Oh god.
You fit in my pocket.
Oh, I only weigh 65 pounds. So
Yeah, a rather beautiful lady walks up. Calvia is her name. I assume you were all having a beer or whatever, or a pint.
Cal, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Yes, this time I need you guys to pay your tab, though.
I have the money. I do apologize. Uti's been less willing to take jobs, but we finally have one, so I can pay up. What do I owe? And please don't tell me that it's out of hand once more.
5 silver.
All yours. In fact, why don't you take a full gold?
What? Are you sure?
Absolutely. I've been behind on this for so long. I'm so sorry it's taken so long for me to clean this up for you.
He's feeling generous. Just take it.
Is this the part where you need me to make a distraction on the roof across, or are we actually paying it?
And how's that young boy you've been seeing lately?
What?
I noticed you've been over at a table quite often. And I thought maybe, you were starting to spark something up.
No, but have you been watching me?
I mean, sometimes while I'm here and I'm sipping, I'll notice that you're over there, like, being extra smiley around people,
So, tipping me a whole gold. Have you guys run into some money now, or what?
We're hoping to very soon. I can give you more of the juicy details once we get things straightened out.
Yeah, we need the details first.
So, as you guys are talking, I guess Misaba and Uthragar, like, I'm gonna mispronounce your names so many times.
Utaragar.
You can
Utaragar.
also
Uta.
can put
I'm
your
gonna call
name
you
as
Uta.
your little name tag, so it's easier.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that, because that is specific to a game, isn't it?
Yes, because I don't want when I open it up for work in the morning.
You guys know, only you two notice as she's talking to you, she kind of like, as she's talking to you, she turns to someone in the far corner of the tavern and gives like a nod in your direction. You notice this as she continues conversation with you.
I'm gonna like try to sort of like nonchalantly dip off and then scout out whoever the hell she was nodding to.
Sure. So you guys pay the tab and you guys all head out, or just Uta is heading out?
I'm just doing this until the rest of the group leaves.
I'll pay the tab and then I'll head out.
Can I get like a face or whoever she seemed to have like nodded at?
Yes.
So I meant you can change your Zoom names. That's what I was thinking of.
I didn't even know you could change the other names.
Yeah, Zoom name if you click on your little 3 dots.
Speaking of that, Whitney, can you change your color for your, like, on your nameplate on Roll20 to be blue or, like, a lighter color? That way we all have colors that are relative to our minis. Ryan, yours is already yellow. So you're
Yeah, no. I was like trying to figure out how to change the name on there, and then I'm like, oh, I'm dumb. Got it.
It's up in the settings area.
So
Now we have it phonetically.
Utaragar, you notice this guy's in the shadows, kind of, but you notice he's like smoking a pipe, and he's got a crossbow next to his like chair while he's like having a pint. He seems to be in city guard uniform. So he looks to be of the city guard, but maybe not. It's like he's wearing the same kind of attire they would wear usually.
I kind of like pull like a nonchalant move and just smack a glass onto the ground away from me and like basically make like a banging noise, and I just stare at the guy and see how he reacts.
Ooh. So you definitely freak out the barmaid.
Sorry, Kadira. Suck your
He
butts.
as the glass clatters to the floor, he reaches for his crossbow, but then realizes that it's just like you just hit a glass. He like rests his hand away from it. So he like reached for it to like lift it up, but then like realizing what you just hit a glass down, he lets go of it and then just tries to break. He was looking at you guys. Now he's trying to avoid eye contact with you. Obviously, you kind of make that thing where you kind of catch someone looking at you and then they like look away right away. It's kind of like that.
Yep. What's the value of the glass?
She'd tell you not to worry about it because you gave her a gold, so she won't.
Sorry about that. I was putzing around and I just walk out of the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Busy. Did you get in trouble with the guard again?
I don't think so today or yesterday.
What is the longest time that has elapsed since you've gotten in trouble with the guard?
There was that time that Evie and I. You know what? I don't think it's been for a while.
There's definitely a man in there. He was watching us 100%.
Oh, was it Cal's new boyfriend?
I don't think so. He seemed to not know her or want to pretend to know anybody.
Oh. Well, I don't think anyone would have taken interest in any of us.
Well, perhaps we should move quickly because if we're being detained, you know how I feel about being in town for long. I'm already starting to feel uncomfortable.
There's no need to stay here. We paid the tab. We can head out.
But you have to say no more. Utaragar leads the way, and just wherever you point Everon, he follows.
Beeline.
Okay, so I guess you guys want to head to the where you think Lord Abbas would be?
Yep, we got to get there quickly because winner takes all.
Sure.
Gotta go
At some
fast.
point, somebody's going to get these jokes. Charles isn't watching, though, so he's going to miss them.
So you guys are heading to the merchant quarter. It's similar looking to the handout I just gave you. There's market stalls around, very busy, very crowded. And as you're making your way through the crowds, I need a will save from Utaragar.
Oh, good. I'm a bard. My will save's not that high.
Yeah, about that will save. Not about that life.
Come on, Udi. Get it. Got him. On three. 1, 2.
What am I doing?
Will
save.
save.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Oh, you damn it. That's not got him. That's
So-
not good him.
As you guys are walking through the crowds, Utaragar, you have a flash. So you have like
so
one of your.
I guess like so. Do I feel I'm failing a save?
Well, yeah. So you, as you're walking through, you see like a flash of. So you're walking by, you see a bunch of stalls, a bunch of crowds, and like when you blink, you all of a sudden look around. And you see charred corpses around you, the sound of a great screech of a creature behind you. You feel heat on your face, and then you come back to like reality. This happened in like a few seconds.
I kind of instinctively like grip at my bow and turn and then sort of realize at a moment that it's just like a temporary thing and sort of like try and brush it off.
Udi, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Okay.
Can we just please find Lord Abbas? Please.
We're getting there as fast as we can.
Can we get there faster? I'm sorry. Let's just do our thing.
You want some water?
Water won't put out these fires. And I kind of look around. Never mind.
There are no fires.
Never. It's fine.
Let's
Don't
just
worry
keep
about it.
going.
Don't worry.
Come on. We'll get there soon.
And whoever wants to help guide through the crowd, you can give me a diplomacy to try and find Lord Abbas.
Yes. Oh wait, I don't use dice on this game.
Ooh.
That was a 7.
Wow.
That's sad.
Now you know what it's like to be me.
You got it, Busy.
So yeah, within a few minutes, Bissy will be able to work the crowd and be able to get someone to point out Lord Abbas's. He has a bigger stall than most of the merchants around him, and you can walk up to his stall, and he's behind the bench there. He is short, male human. He has braided gray hair and green eyes. He's got rugged, pockmarked golden skin. He's he's short, so he's like 5'2"-ish. And he's a bit wider. And he'll see you approaching and greet you.
Greetings, Lord Abbas.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I wish for you to take a chance on us, as we would like to engage in your quest that you are asking of, the search for missing children.
Oh, you are adventurers?
We are indeed.
Are you? He kind of looks around to make sure it's a busy alleyway or street, and it's not really like. He just looks around to make sure no one's overhearing you guys. This is a delicate topic. Come around. We'll speak in quieter quarters.
Certainly, I'd be happy to. Let's go.
So yeah, if you guys want, you can edge behind the merchant table, and you can walk a bit further in. And there's more it's like a tent, a big tent set up with 2 guards posted outside of it, and he'll kind of nod to them, and they'll open up the flap, and you guys can all walk in.
I look over my shoulder. Does it look like we're being followed?
Ooh. Yeah, you notice that guy from earlier. You see the crossbow sticking out from behind his back, and as you look behind you to like look around to see if you're being followed, you see him trip and like fall and make like a not a like a huge scene, but like he like falls into like a merchant stand and like causes like a like people are like, hey, what the hell, watch where you're going, and like he's like sorry, and he's just like gathering up his stuff.
I'll try to help him up.
Oh, so you go back. You're walking behind a merchant
we're
stand.
not near him.
Yeah, you're not near this. This is like behind you in another merchant stand.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This is like we're going into the room, and I was just like checking.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna.
As you're walking into the tent, you like look behind you and you see this at like a, I don't know, like 30 feet at another merchant's stable. He like fell into it.
Yeah, I definitely make due caution to close the door or the flap as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna keep an eye on the outside as he does his thing.
Sure. So he brings you all in, and he looks at all of you and he says, I don't recognize you. Are you from the city?
We are. I've been here for a few years, and so have all my friends.
Not in the city much, but my mother and my father live here.
We're kind of from all over, you know.
Well, this is a little delicate matter because the children that are missing are from refugee families. He says, like, trying to gauge your reactions, if any of you have an adverse reaction to this.
Everybody deserves a chance, and everybody deserves to survive.
I agree, but many from the city do not agree. That's why I was worried. I was hoping out-of-town adventurers would take this on. Are any of you noble? I don't recognize any of you.
I don't think anyone really qualifies here as nobility. No.
In the eyes of color, all of us are noble.
Indeed, but I mean, like where it really actually matters if you have coin. Spiritually, yes, sure, but the spirits aren't going to pay my bills.
You need us to have coin in order to save your...
No, you misunderstand. I want to avoid any problems if your families were to find out what you are doing.
I assure you that I don't think that's an issue for any of us. We're all in this for what's important, for the right cause.
I'm glad to hear it. But I also want to be upfront with you. I had sent a pair who seemed to be able to hold their own, and they have not returned.
How long has it been?
Only a few days, but I think I just want information. You see, I have aspirations of rising above my merchant life, and I believe the refugees here will soon be part of the city, and if I can solve this problem for them, I would earn their favor and their support.
I assure you that when all is said and done, you will be happy with our results.
Yes, I'm looking for information mostly, so you don't have to... I don't think it was that dangerous. The children were last seen playing near the forest, so... I have a man who can guide you to where they were last seen, but after that, I can't give you any other assistance.
No man shall ever guide me through the forest, sir. I'm offended that you would even...
He's going to guide them. He's going to guide you to where they were in the forest.
I heard him.
Guide you through the forest.
The fact that he thought that we would actually need that, I'm a little offended. Kala
You
would
don't
not...
know where the children disappeared, Uti.
Relax,
Calm down.
Are you sure you guys are up for this?
We are.
Yeah, they just had a couple beers. It's fine.
Okay.
Doesn't it smell that smoke? Oh, it's getting really hot. We should... Oh. Damn
Hey,
it.
chill.
Well,
What do you know about the kids? Like how
Well-
old, what age, what gender?
yes, of course. He ruffles a few sheets of parchment on his desk here, and he grabs one. He says, yes, a few families of refugees came to me saying their children were missing. 2 boys, 1 girl. They were about the ages 4 to 9.
Do you have any physical descriptions of them?
I think my right-hand man got the information. There's no real description. I mean, but if you find kids in the forest, it must be them, right? I can't imagine there are many playing out there. This is why I believe the refugee children got lost there. Anyone from the city knows not to play near the forests.
So what kind of information do you want about the kids?
Literally almost anything. If you can find them, that'll be great. I will give you the full reward. But if you can just find any information about their whereabouts, if you can confirm they're still alive, maybe. If you're not able to retrieve them yourself, at least we can get some information. If you're able to return them alive, I will give you... He thinks for a moment. 50 gold a head. Not for their physical head, but per,
Well, yes,
per
you
child.
said alive, so I did not believe that you meant per head.
Well, yes, but if they're dead, I would like that information as well, but you don't need to bring me their head. You know what I mean.
Well, I would assume that you would want us to bring you something to prove that they were dead. Otherwise, we could just find none of them and say we found them, and you would pay us for that.
Of course,
Also, just to bring closure to their families.
for sure, I don't think bringing the child's head walking through the town would be good.
Shouldn't we bring their body if we can manage it?
Of course, yes, you should, but if you can not bring it in, you know what I mean? It could look bad if you're carrying in bodies. I'm sure you can handle it.
We can.
I'll be
I
discreet.
don't want to carry any bodies.
Chai, you've got this, I know.
No.
John,
wrap
Why
them
are we
up, it's
talking about
fine.
carrying bodies?
in the event that they're dead. That way they can get a proper burial. Their family can get the closure they need.
You
and
know
they
what?
Can get a proper burial.
Hold on.
So
This
gross.
man is smart. You will send word to me outside the city, and my men will come and take the bodies from you if you find them. This will
Okay,
make
we
things
will
way
we will
better.
come to tell you what has happened, and then you will come to have somebody get the bodies.
Yes. Wait for me out of town, and that will be the best for both of us, I think.
Sure, that sounds good.
And then we're getting 50 gold for our heads, right? Each one of our heads gets 50 gold. That's what
No. 50 gold per child, if they're alive. Well, work something out. If you get some information, we'll figure it out from there.
It seems fine. This will pay some of our lingering issues off, I think, right?
It will pay off quite a bit of them, I would hope.
We can get out of this smoking fire of a city and yeah.
You are in debt to someone? He asked questioningly.
It's more complicated than that.
We've been a little behind on some of the things that we need to take care of. It's been a while since Udi here has been willing to accept a job, but this one speaks to him. Kala seems to be guiding him quite strongly.
Who it is that you are in debt to?
Well, sometimes you rack up a tab here and there at an inn, or you might be a little behind on your rent.
Okay.
Yeah, Bissy is not always the great with managing his money. It's a work in progress.
Sometimes you need a weapon that's just costs a lot more than most other weapons. Things happen.
Well, I mean, weapon if you're trained in martial arts, but...
Fair enough. Before you take off, I just wanted to know, are you close with your families? If something should happen, should I let them know, or?
Yes.
I'd want to know.
I mean, I can let my mother know that we can hit that on the way out.
I believe they'll know when I die.
Oh, that's reassuring.
It's a standard liability question. Relax.
If you're all actively engaged with this, give me a sense motive.
Okay, I roll twice, but I have to take the worst.
Oh,
Nice
what
throw,
the
guys.
fuck?
Don't waste that 20. Oh, all right, fine.
Hooray!
Holy
I'm doing what I
shit.
do best.
However, it should be noted that I just take them at face value. I don't draw false conclusions.
Yes. So when he mentioned this, Utsuragar and Chandra, you guys are definitely put off by this. It's not a normal question. And you visibly saw something in his face change when Bissy had mentioned about people would notice if he died. You see him change his expression at that.
Okay. Yeah, we essentially. I mean, I think we're all aware of it out of character that this guy's obviously offering something pretty intense. So there's probably gonna be some finesse involved here. But we gotta start making money somehow.
All right. Is there anything else? You sure you don't need my man to guide you?
You can have your man guide my friends. If you just let me know which gate I have to meet them at, I can meet my party and we can be on our way.
Okay. He will guide you to where they were last seen. You should meet him at the northern gate.
Perfect. And I'm gonna make that as my excuse to wander off and find my mother and give her the herbs I've collected for her.
Okay.
I imagine she's somewhere in the merchant district as well, if I understand the layout correctly. She's just wherever the alchemists would be.
Yep. Was everyone accompanying him, or are you guys all going doing different things before you leave, or?
I was just gonna follow the.
This
guy.
When I leave, I want to make a big show to try and get the attention of the guard that I'm pretty sure is still trying to follow us around, and see if he follows me, and then loses on the trail of the party.
Okay. Sorry, where was everyone else headed or doing?
I was just gonna follow Bissy and Everon.
Yep, I'll go along with the person who is escorting us to wherever we're supposed to, wherever this the point that the children were last seen was.
Okay. So the man with the crossbow will enter the tent, and the Lord Abbas will say, "This is my man, Zalek. He will guide you to this spot."
Oh, hello.
Thanks.
You're Cal's boyfriend, right?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, is he the one that's been hanging around the bar?
Oh, you noticed me there. Yes, I was seeing you guys are worth your salt. I figured you'd come around here for this quest eventually.
You were stalking us a little bit.
Oh, so
Not stalking. I keep an eye on. I just see people that are of interest, and you guys were making a ruckus in the tavern.
Do you not think Cal is pretty?
I mean, who doesn't? But, on duty and all that, you can't really mix pleasure and business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can.
Sometimes they're one and the same, you know?
Maybe.
Not for all of us, darling.
Lord Abbas kind of looks at them. Yes, these are the willing adventurers. Take them to the spot that you last had the reports, and come back and see me. And he'll kind of nod and head out of the tent, and leading you guys to the northern gate.
Where on the map is this?
So you guys were about here. He's gonna guide you through the city to the northern gate area here.
And given my leg movement is 50% faster than Dizzy's, I think I can get to my mom, do my thing, and then meet up with them in time.
Sure. So you head to your mom. I assume if she's an alchemist, she would have a kind of table set up as well, selling potions and things like that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you can visit her. And did you want to discuss anything specific with her?
Nothing specific unless she has stuff, but I would just go up and I would say, "Hello, mother," and I would kind of slide her a pouch of the whatever most recent herbs she asked me for. You're asking for more and more peculiar stuff, mother. You know how deep in the woods I had to go for these ones?
Oh, I hope it's not too much trouble, because there have been reports that the woods are getting more dangerous. If it's too dangerous, we can make do without.
It's not a big deal. Just know that I'm sorry it took me so long this time, but you're not asking for the basic stuff anymore. Are people asking for these things?
Well, yes, as the city grows and more strangers arrive, there's more needs for different things.
These are going to refugees, is what you're saying?
Some. I've set aside a donation bin for some of the lesser potions I can afford to give them.
Well, as always, mother, it's a pleasure. I'm gonna dip out before father tries to give me preachings. You know how it goes.
Of course.
If I don't come back, don't worry about it. And I just dip
What?
out.
She just shouts after you, "Be careful!" And you guys can head out to the forest area.
When we meet up, so I just sort of start a conversation with you, Shah. Be like, so group dynamics thing, I haven't. Busy's insisting we work as a group on these things, and I used to be a lone dog type, but just know that I'm not really good at sometimes kind of accident. I'm really good at hitting a target, but I'm not good at hitting a target while not hitting another target, if you get the feel of what I'm saying here.
Yeah, I think I do. And
So if you can just be careful if we do run anything, hopefully we don't, just make sure to step to the
Stay away
side
from
or
you.
step back so that there's a space between you and whatever we're fighting, so that I don't accidentally shoot you, kind of thing, if that makes sense.
So
What's your
Don't
usual
get
weapon?
into melee range to fight things.
Well,
Now-
you can get into melee, but then after you punch something, step back. If that makes sense. As if you had like a
Yes.
free 5-foot step, like you should use that to get away from things.
Yes, but if he moves in on something, it might be quite difficult after he lunges forward to pull himself backwards. Wouldn't you say?
That's true, and in some situations we can't avoid this. But in
It's
situations,
almost like there's some kind of economy of activities that we are bound by.
but the bottom line is, in situations where you can make the decision to step back, it would be
And
much
otherwise,
appreciated.
I should prepare to be attacked by you. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I mean, it's hypothetically speaking, if there was some numeric modifier that was downgrading my attack, that is to reflect the accuracy that you are making delicate sure to not
It is
target your
all
ally.
fine. I have the proper tune that will make sure that nothing like that ever happens.
But
Oh, you're not aware yet. I'm so sorry, Cha. So I have been blessed by all which is wonderful in tune to allow myself to push the joy that I feel upon others. And in doing so, it ultimately helps ensure that what they're focused on remains their focus. I'm saying I have bardic music.
Yeah.
That I have supernatural power to help people be more accurate.
Yeah, we need it with Udi.
Yeah, your language is a little confusing, and she didn't know how to
It's
take
like
that.
sometimes. Gets a little flowery, you know.
I just flow where the music takes me.
Yes, you're very artistic. We enjoy it.
So Zalek is kind of awkwardly listening to you all, and he kind of goes, "Are you guys ready to go?"
I thought
I
we
assume
were
this was
going.
on the walk
Okay, yeah.
because I wouldn't have been with them until I rejoined them anyways. So
Okay,
I
yeah.
was
So
gonna-
you guys are walking and talking about this, so I guess you wouldn't be listening. You just he's ahead of you.
Oh. Yeah, when he makes himself known. Oh, yeah, he's the one that was looking at Cal.
And the bravest among you, roll me a D100.
All right.
Oh, you don't want me to do that. Well, you might want me to do that. The rest
Got
of the
him.
party doesn't.
Ooh.
Joke's on us. John's D100 table is randomly distributed, so we have no idea what a 6 actually means.
Interesting. So on your path, everybody sees this.
Oh, that's good. That's a good sign.
Sometimes it's better than a hidden attack.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you say a hidden attack?
Yes.
There's no hidden attack.
The music sounds very ominous, GM.
Yeah, it's a little ominous. So on your path, you're walking by, you're getting into like the beginnings of the forest, and in a tree to your, 35 feet to your northwest, you hear the rustling of branches, and you see 3 bat-like things just fly to another tree.
Are they like normal sized bats or are these giant
They're
bats?
tiny sized.
Oh.
I can let you know who knows what these are, as you all see
Oh,
this.
Not I, says me.
He's gonna roll knowledge checks at the beginning of every combat.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a common unless you want to chase him.
Well, any encounter, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. Uta Raga, you have no idea what the hell these things are. But Evron, you're like, oh yeah, those are like flying foxes. They're called.
Oh, yeah.
That is a sign of luck, isn't it?
That's
Maybe
not
in-
that's not
A
how
fox in the sky is worth 3 in the bush.
Busy. That's not how that. You know what? Actually, we should probably run through this now because Busy brings up a good point. So, who's actually been in the woods before?
I traveled here over the plains.
That's the plains, Busy. This is the
Zalek
woods.
raises his hand. I've been here before.
So the woods are an interesting place. They're beautiful. God bless Kala. But we have to be careful because very big things and very scary things can lurk in the woods that don't even know exist to the common person. So, just make sure that nobody provokes anything that looks like really scary looking. We might just be able to walk around it. Some things are just territorial. They're just protecting their kids. Some things, we can just be careful is all I'm saying, all right? So, let's not, let's not throw the fire things unless we have to. Let's try, I don't know, what you do, but, let's just be really careful.
I respect all living things. I wouldn't throw fire at something unless it gave me good cause.
We'll just give things a wide berth.
Yeah, exactly. Listen to everyone. We don't. The woods, just trust me, they're a beautiful place. Bless Kala, but we have to be careful in here.
Throwing fire in the woods seems like a bad idea.
Switching to this map makes me feel very uncomfortable.
So I'm just gonna mark the tree that you saw that activity in, so you can avoid it or go near it. It's that tree there. You have a certain amount of vision.
I see nothing except my character.
Oh, really? Sorry.
It's all black.
Yeah, I have the...
You don't have dark vision, and he's got the dark on right now.
Yeah, just to simulate the fact that if you can't see past a point, it's because there's too much tree cover, but it's still, light out. But I'll give you normal vision for this.
I do have low light vision.
Me too.
Yeah, but you need a light source to be able to see anything.
I mean, I have torches and stuff that I could use if needed.
Well, it's not really dark. It's just I was trying to simulate you can't see infinitely into the distance. You should be able to see now.
Yep.
Okay. And Ryan is okay as well?
Yeah, I've been able to see.
Okay. So I think Utaragar has the furthest vision because he's good in the forest or whatever. We're just going with that because I don't want to mess with your lighting things. But yeah, you should be able to see as far as your character can actually see. I try to make my maps as if you see something, it's probably there. If not, I'll let you know. But this guy next to you is Zalek, and he clears his throat. All right, you guys good here? This is where they were last seen around here, so...
Yep.
When was it that they were last seen here?
Yeah, 2 to 3 days ago. I don't really know.
What else do you know about them? They said it was 2 boys and a girl.
Yeah, something like that. I don't pay much attention to that. I just do what I'm told. I was told to bring you here. I wasn't told to talk to you much, so...
You know what race
Then
they
you
were?
can be on your way, sir.
Yeah. Good luck. Don't become like the last 2 chumps I brought out here. And he'll start
So
walking.
generous.
So
He'll walk off map, basically.
I'm just
Well,
gonna.
that was a pleasant fellow.
No, he wasn't.
He certainly
Yeah,
was. Very interesting and unique. Did you not
I'm a
see?
jerk.
Those don't mean it's pleasant, though.
Some people have very difficult lives, and we need to think about their lives. All lives matter.
Now you're gonna get the stream banned.
So yeah,
if-
you can.
Yes, he
yeah,
doesn't mean that in real life.
You can walk
Before-
around on the map if you want.
Wait, he doesn't believe
Dude.
that all lives matter?
So can I get a feel for how hard the ground is around here?
How hard the ground is in terms of what? Is it solid? Super solid? Is it
Is
damp
it
from
rocky?
rain?
Is it...
Very soft, firm, or hard?
It's so the ground where there's water patches are gonna be soft, muddy kind of ground. Everywhere else is pretty firm, hard forest floor.
Okay.
Before we go looking around, can I maybe have a moment to relieve myself?
Why do you need to tell
Sure,
us
buddy.
this?
Just don't go too far, busy. If anything gets the jump in you, you're probably a dead man. If I'm
Thank
being
you.
honest.
I'll be back.
So I'm going to try and find a softer patch of ground.
Okay.
I'm trying to do tracking, so I want to look for footprints. And the softer the ground, the better the tracking. So the kids were last seen here. So I guess I'm just gonna go around to various patches of soft ground around here and just take 10 to look for tracks on those areas.
Okay.
I assume these are just normal sized individuals, soft ground. I don't know if there's been any rain.
Kids.
Yeah, I'm just getting
No,
the.
kids are still medium. Unfortunately, there's small as a race thing only.
Do we know, are they human?
Yeah, he would have told you they were human.
Okay.
So like, it's only 24. If it's only been like 2 days and the ground is like soft-ish, not like hard,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just take 10 to like try and look around for tracks. So that's a 14 on survival.
Mm-hmm. You find no tracks.
What did you find?
I'm gonna follow him around and look over his shoulder to see what he's doing.
There's no tracks around here. Kind of weird. The man said that kids left from here, but if they've only been gone for a few days, there should have been something. I immediately regret trusting these people. Why do I ever trust people from the city? They're always... you know what? I'm not going to go on a rant right now.
Oh,
I'm gonna start looking about for any sort of magical energy around the area.
Ooh, okay, so you're positioned exactly where you are, or do you move a bit?
I am positioned right now exactly where I am. Because I would have come back, I would have seen Udi like roaming about.
Yeah, I might not be exactly here. I might have like gone around here looking for soft ground, looking for any sort of like footprints, essentially.
Yeah. You definitely do not find any tracks around there. And you are not detecting any magical auras.
Okay, I will continue then and move towards Udi and keep looking about.
What is this knowledge local for? What are you trying to discern?
Is there anything I can know about, like, not necessarily the woods right here, but the, like, part of town that's right at the edge of it?
Let's see.
oh, like near the
I mean, about the woods too, I guess, but
like near the north gate.
yeah. Just wondering if that's the last place they were seen before they entered the woods, if what kind of place that is like, who's around.
Because
Mhm.
that was still part of the yellow area, right? The Merchants Guild area-ish.
Yep. So yeah, you definitely know that this area of woods should be fairly safe, but there have been recent reports that things have been getting more dangerous everywhere. So you're not too sure of like what could be in these woods at this particular moment. In general, you know that kids know not to play near here. However, he told you they were refugee kids, so there's nothing in special really about this specific place you're in, really.
Or do I know anything about, like, if there are dangerous animals or people in this part of the woods?
Nothing in particular outside of the normal creatures of the woods. But like I said, you would know it had. The last you've known, it was this woods shouldn't be that dangerous. But fairly recently, they've said that things that are not usually been seen have started being seen on the roads everywhere. So it's safe to assume that there are more dangerous things here, anywhere in the woods, more than usual. But
Is it weird that these refugee kids came through the merchant area to come out through this exit? I don't know how.
I don't think so. Isn't the other part of the north where all the refugees are?
I thought it was the other side of the north.
I think it is more weird that they did not leave any footprints.
That is
can't
Not
imagine.
all the ground is soft.
I can't imagine children are good at masking their footprints. No, it's not even about the heart of the soft. I feel like there's nothing at all.
Do you think something took them?
But if somebody took them, there would have been something from that. There would have been something. It's almost as if they flew away.
I'm gonna start jumping in place and seeing if I make tracks.
yeah, you leave nice footprints in the softish ground. If you're where are you right now?
Oh, I started following Steve when he started walking around.
Okay, yeah.
using
Here
detect
you'll
magic.
leave. If you're like stomping, you'll leave like light prints. But if you try like the same thing in like the closer to the water area, it'll definitely leave like a muddy footprint in like near the water area.
Maybe whatever took them isn't as stupid as we thought. Perhaps someone was covering their tracks. And I'm gonna like look in a wider radius and see if there's footprints further out.
I'm gonna move a little bit forward as well towards where the tree is.
So now I'm kind of looking in this area over here, and then also maybe in this area over here, kind of thing. Oh, sorry, that's gonna do like crazy shit. I want to look in a further radius from like out here potentially, and then also like out here. Just try to get someone very clearly covered the tracks here if there were tracks. So I want to like go out further where someone might not have like covered them as it like effectively.
Yes, you see. Oh, do you get to identify what types of tracks they are? You definitely find tracks. I'm not saying that. Do you know if you how you can identify what type of tracks they are? They're definitely not children tracks. That's for sure.
It'd be knowledge nature, so I'd probably ask everyone to come check out the tracks if I find any. But
Yeah.
survival is inherently just to follow things and find them. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually do anything about identifying.
Yeah. So you can tell that these are they look to be orc tracks. I guess you're half orc. Maybe you would have known. They look like
I'm out. Wait.
Well, I meant
No, I see what you're saying.
yeah. So you see, oh, my ruler's invisible. Show it to others. You saw the tracks around this area, and they head like this direction.
Mhm.
They seem to be like roughly. It looks like a poor attempt at hiding their tracks. Like you can't tell how many there are, but they're like the ground is kind of like smushed near some. But you find like some of their prints still sticking out.
This is why I always choose to identify as more human than orc. I don't know why my people do this. I think the children are taken by orcs.
That would be sad. Those poor people.
We don't know yet.
I hope I'm
early.
wrong. I hope so. It's just be careful. It's if that is the case, they tend to be pretty militant, especially in this area. So perhaps you there, Shah, you should lead.
Sure. Where are we going?
I'll stay on the flanks. I'm just kind of like helping him, like sort of like follow the tracks, but I'm kind of like dipping in and out of the tracks as I sort of like point to him and then sort of go back off on the flank.
You have the direction, Uti, so you should tell him where to go.
Yeah. So basically, I'm basically pointing for Shah to go this way.
Okay.
Back around the river.
Stay at 30. Stay at about 30 feet of movement each step,
Yeah.
or 20 feet, I guess, since that's my move speed.
Yeah, your light will update as you drop your token, because I think it's less laggy that way, but maybe it wasn't. But...
No, my keyboard likes to do things where like click stuff that I don't tell it to click.
Yeah, and in case it's not obvious, you should be able to see the opening of a cave here. I don't know if you care at all about that, but you see that.
But you said the tracks were over here, right?
Yeah, I just didn't know if people noticed
And
what that was.
Which
at
way
all.
do the tracks go?
They go this direction?
Okay.
So I'm basically directing Shah to do that, and I'm kind of taking this wider route along the flank, like out this way. So I'm going like this way, and I'm kind of directing Shah to go like this way.
Yeah, I'm like kind of slowly making my way around, trying to follow the tracks.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone doing anything in specific besides just like looking down, following tracks? Or
My detect magic is still going.
okay, yeah,
We're moving slowly, so I can keep that running.
yeah, sure. But I'm more looking like, are people like looking around them constantly, or they focus on the task ahead, or they?
We'll look
Yeah.
up and around into the trees too.
Okay.
I'm concentrating real hard on these tracks.
Fair enough. Yeah, you, as long as you're taking your time trying to follow the tracks, you can do so. They still go in this direction here.
Okay.
You said they go down like here?
Yep.
Okay. And then I will... This looks like it's elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Sweep. And myself, them.
If I can, I'll kind of get up into this area up here and sort of make eye contact with Shaw, and I'll sort of point at the structure up ahead and just sort of like be like, shh. And then I'll kind of move forward at like half speed or quarter speed to go very slowly up towards whatever that structure is.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for you to stop.
Yeah, I stop.
I might be missing the structure, so I'm gonna move in a little bit. I'm gonna go stealth.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll. Ooh,
And I'm
yeah.
gonna start moving in. I can move with my at half move and maintain my at 20 feet. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna keep moving in. Here.
While he's doing that,
Mhm.
I'm gonna like try and find an easy climb tree and get up as high as I can.
Which tree are you climbing up?
You tell me around me. They all seem fine. I just basically want to get like within a comfortable range, and all
Yeah,
these are fine.
You can get up on this one if you want.
I guess like whatever the tallest one is, whatever one gets me the highest up.
Mm-hmm.
The structure of it.
I just take 10 to climb up that.
Ooh.
Is this a door over here or a window?
They're just collapsed like entryways.
Okay. So I'm gonna go a little ways around and then back over. Try to keep at least some. And then kind of push myself in between this is like a hill right here, right?
Yeah. You just gotta. It's not that steep. Like
So I'm gonna slide
5
along
feet.
the wall a bit.
So Utaragar, you can see in the distance there's a similar structure to this one, about 60 feet away from that current structure to the south. There's like a similar one. They both look like they've been destroyed or just haven't been upkept in several years, and they're just like broken down.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye on Disney for now. So if he comes out, then I'll relocate. But for now, I'm just staying in this tree and keep an eye on the structure that Disney's by.
Yeah. So Bissy, what exactly were you doing? Were you just walking around checking things out, or were you doing?
Yeah, I roamed around a little bit. I took a few steps up when I noticed the edge of the building, and at this point, seeing what I'm seeing now, I'm gonna slink back.
Okay. Give me another stealth check.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Suck it!
And just show me the path that you're walking back to your friends.
I'm gonna go this way,
Mm-hmm.
and then up this edge.
As he sort of starts going that way, I make like a little like
And
hawk
then-
call, like a.
I'm gonna
It's like a little owl call to you, Busy.
I'm gonna climb up this tree.
Which tree?
The one that I'm standing on to get a better view.
Okay, this one right here.
Yeah.
Are you okay? I believe it's a climb check.
Oh.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah, climb is
mistaken.
a skill.
I am going to whistle like a sparrow. In order to there are some specific bird noises that I've tried to make kind of like our, at least between Udi and I, like the noises that we make for certain things. And the sparrow means that there is something alive ahead. But let me give it a try and see if it comes out as a sparrow. Yes.
Oh yeah.
You have
Nice.
to make the noise now.
I can't make a sparrow noise. I am not good at birds.
Just whistle.
I pull out my bow and I just focus it on the side of the building. And I kind of.
And then I'll like wave forward to them.
Oh, to us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can see you. I assumed you were just that good at stealthing. I don't know.
Well, if I'm whistling, I think it gives you like a place to look towards, and then my hand would kind of be reaching out of the darkness to wave you forward.
Oh, in that case then. Ha. Plop. Ooh. Ooh.
Once the two of them getting close, I kind of want to advise them to like Actually, I'm not really a strategist very, very well. But I'm going to let them both know. I'll kind of move back into them or towards them, kind of behind the cover of this building. There's blood on the inside of the building just south of us, and then much further south there's a horse that's there.
The blood look fresh.
I'm not sure. I didn't venture inside for fear something might also be hiding within there that I'm just not able to see.
Bissy, at this moment you hear heavy breathing that is clearly not from your party.
I will ready myself for something to attack. I'll take a step back, and I will turn the fire on in my hand as a spell-like ability from my gnome class.
Ooh.
Not aggressively, like I'm trying to light a torch.
Okay, yeah, the fire lights up in your hand, and you hear the breathing kind of cease. You heard it from, coming from, like, you heard, like, heavy breathing for a brief moment coming from, like, this direction. Oh, my ruler's hidden.
Guys, there's something here.
Coming from this direction and coming from this direction. It seems to be coming from, like, this radio.
Behind us.
Okay, I am going to, like, stretch my arms out while whistling like a sparrow in the two directions that you just gestured.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my blessing on myself, and I'm gonna take a look around, see if I can spot anything in those directions.
Are you picking the bonus on, does help this at all, or no?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just assume shit's about to hit the fan.
Can
Oops, that
I
was
learn
supposed to be
anything
hidden.
about the structures from a knowledge local?
Yeah, sure.
Might actually be knowledge engineering if you have it as well. But
I also have that. My local's a lot better though.
okay.
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh,
these aren't really, don't seem to be of any importance. They just seem to be, long time ago they were some outposts of some sort, but now they've just been abandoned and left to their own, they were destroyed at one point clearly, but they have not been rebuilt, it seems. But I guess because you guys are on the lookout, and Utaragar, you see the shining of metal coming from this tree in the bushes here. Not the bushes, in the leaves. Seems like something is catching your eye in this tree here. It's like the sun reflects just off something, and it's like you just like get the glint of it in your eye. And something metal's in there.
Yeah, I'm basically readying my action to, if anything pops out, take a surprise action to shoot at it. But I'm like, I have my bow like now trained on that bush.
Yeah,
Okay.
you saw it. I have not seen it, so. But I will. I don't know if I should ready aggressively.
I might make like the return call of like whatever like our beat, like danger, like maybe it's like an owl or like like a chicken or something.
He's got to work on his sounds.
As these weird calls are going out, everyone can roll me some initiative.
All right. Oh, I used the wrong initiative button, but it puts me on there just the same. Sorry.
No, it's all good. As Utaragar correctly noticed, after some time, there were some orcs hiding in the trees. And if any of you speak
They were
Orcish,
super close. What the fuck?
they were like in the tree, like above, like in the tree branches and stuff. Can I roll?
Can you use your charisma on them?
I will be using my charisma on them. Just you wait.
Just give me their initiative. What is their initiative bonus? I think they have something.
So what is the surprise circumstance to? Because I knew about them, they knew about my
I think
party.
we're on
they did
even
not.
footing, right?
Do we just negate the whole surprise round altogether? Do I get an action? Like where?
I would think as they jump out, you get your bow
You're
shot.
ready, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So I was looking at this bush here, so that's the one that I'm shooting at.
Yes. Let me just get their initiative in here. It's only a... Oh, okay.
Ooh. Yes, these orcs are doing quite well. Spectacular.
How many
Uh-oh.
orcs are there?
All
Not
of
that
them.
many.
Not that many. 5. Hey, where are the
So is
other
this-
2? I only see 3
Is
of
this
them.
surprise round or is this regular round right now?
This
Uh,
is a surprise round just for you. You've surprised the orc. He did
Okay.
not know you were there.
Well,
Hold on,
loose.
I need to do your knowledge rolls if anyone wanted to know these things, which I think is a knowledge.
Should be knowledge, either history or local, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, locals, humanoids, which they are.
Yeah.
You want me to roll that?
No, I have.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have local.
Yeah, actually did not include local. I admittedly
Yeah.
I should have because humanoids do proc knowledge local. I'm sorry.
So yeah,
That's okay.
Whitney, you'll need to roll it.
Yeah, anyone who has knowledge local can roll me knowledge local. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, you know these are orc. They seem to be of the warrior type because they're all wearing. They have falchions on their sides, although none of them have them drawn. And anyone who speaks Orcish will hear them. One of them grunt to the others. Remember what the boss said? We need these ones alive. And
I can't relay that in an owl sound. Sorry, Steve.
well, I think a lot of people speak Orcish, but
I do.
I sadly do not, but Whitney does.
Nope.
Okay, someone else does speak the
Abby
language of my
does.
peoples. All right.
You said they're speaking in Auran, right? Auran?
no Orcish.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Let's
you
begin, right?
have your That
All right.
definitely hits.
Oh yeah, the the first of many.
Your arrow strikes him right through the temple, and he falls out of the tree and starts bleeding out.
That poor man! Oh, I really don't want to have to kill them.
The orcs yell in anger. Is there anything else you need to know before we get into the actual initiative? Which I don't think there is.
Nope.
So, bam, let's go. Bissy,
All
you're
right.
up.
Let us start a tune then to help make sure we all do this most effectively.
Courage has
I
been
will turn
inspired.
on my Inspire Courage. Everybody's got +1 to attack and damage.
Nice.
For the record as well, just so you know, I am considered armed because I have the flame on my hand.
Okay. Is that it?
That is actually, I think I'll take a move action to here for right now. I'll actually just take a 5-foot step to here.
Perfect.
Okay.
The Elven Wizard.
I'm gonna move. How I can move 5 feet back and then still do something.
You can move
You can.
up to your move speed and still do something. So up to 30 feet. 5 feet lets you do a full round action. Half your moving your movement speed allows you to take a standard action.
Oh, that didn't let me move. Okay. My back.
You can click it, drag it, and hold the Q button.
Too late.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can actually turn on the grid for you guys at this
Yeah.
point. Which should be
I'm
helpful.
gonna try and do a magic missile at the one that's closest to me.
The one that's closest to you. Oh, this doesn't have the roll in there, does it?
No, it does not.
So,
So /R space D4 plus 1.
yes.
Yeah, I sadly forgot Whitney's macros.
4 damage on the orc. He's still up, but he looks very hurt.
On this one right here.
Yep.
Yep.
He grunts in pain as the missiles strike him. Is that everything?
Mia.
Utsaraga.
If she's doing okay on that one, I'm gonna go for the one off in the distance.
Ooh, that is a miss.
Good. Mind
That's all I
Inspire
got.
Courage macros working there. I need to remember to program that into Ryan's. I forgot to do that.
I was
So
just
Ryan,
looking
for
for
yours,
it.
yeah, for yours, you'll have to just add it in manually afterwards. I'll try to make sure I update your macro next to put that in. Because there's a referencer for the cart. Whenever I do it, I update the cart with a buff. And I forgot that I did that.
Okay, that's cool.
So was mine 5 damage then?
No, it only affects attacks.
Oh, not the damage. Okay.
Yes. Oh, well, it adds to damage, but only if the damage comes from an attack.
So this orc is going to draw, or no, he's still not going to draw his weapon, but he's going to run at you and try and grapple you. You'll pay for that! Oh my god.
That's against CMD, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only 9 off.
Alright, well.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your CMD is going to be crazy high because of that strength and dex.
Ryan, you're up.
Alright, so, because he ran up on me, I'm going to, go ahead and activate this. And, I'll just, activate, electricity.
Okay.
Because he startled me and I was not prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna just go ahead and swing. That's not including the bonus from the
So,
Inspire
yeah.
Courage.
Roll your additional damage. Or is it already included in there?
Oh no, you're right. That is not included in there.
Well, it's enough to bring him down. The orcs are very angry and now will draw their blades as you've slain their brethren.
This man ran up on me and they're mad at me for fighting him.
Oh, their movement speed is 30 feet. So he's going to take the full movement action and...
Where are you getting these body coverage X's from?
it's just a symbol you can throw on.
You're just dragging it out of your images.
No, it's like a status effect or whatever you
Like
can
that?
throw on. Yeah, like that.
You just right click and then you click the little gear symbol or pound symbol, or not pound symbol. The one on the left. Oh no,
Oh, I
sorry.
didn't realize that did a full body thing. I thought it put it on the other end. Okay.
All right, yeah, the middle one, the circular one.
This guy will come up, and he is declaring. Well, I don't know if you can tell, but he's trying not to kill you.
He's
So
okay.
it's a minus
So he's
4.
attempting non-lethal.
Yeah.
That will not hit.
All right. Bissy.
I will take a 5-foot step back, continuing to whistle my exquisite song, and I will lob one of these balls of fire at that one. So I will
shit.
maintain my bardic music, and I will toss my fire.
Oh, this
There's a
is right.
12 hit range touch.
Range touch.
13 hit range touch. Oh no, it is in there. My Inspire Courage is there, so 12.
Touch AC. Yep, that does hit.
All right, for 8 points of fire damage.
You were aiming at the injured one.
I was aiming at the injured one.
He bursts in a ball of flame and collapses to the floor.
I'm so sorry! And that will be my action.
Everon.
The other 2 that are left are those ones. Wait, where did they go?
Here and here.
Oh, okay, they moved a lot up.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to Use my handy little magic missile again. Not the one closest to me.
Mm-hmm. 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, yep.
Sweetie, you should probably take a step back too. Don't let them get too close. I'll say in Elven.
Yeah, he definitely takes the damage, but he's still up. Oh, I need to fix this guy's HP. Okay.
Gotten too comfortable with orc damage.
Uta.
Is the one with the X not down?
It is
The
down.
ones with the X's are down. Sorry, I don't know if their HPs are still showing. They shouldn't.
No, it just looked like the other one.
John's
oh.
putting the X's on them before.
Oh, your
removing the
health bars are above the creatures?
Yes,
Oh,
his
Yeah,
health bars
sorry.
are above.
you
I'll just
fucking
delete them.
psych. Alright.
No, do top overlaying. There's actually an overlaying option which works out
Yeah.
a lot better, like you've got for us.
It made that health bar look like on the downed one was belonging to the downed one, not
Yeah.
the one up. Alright, so I'll let loose an
Thank you.
attack on the other one. Ooh.
That
Sweet.
definitely hits.
Oh,
Yeah, you splatter that guy good.
We're really sorry.
And then I kind of scream out, if you want to meet with us, you can ask. Drop your weapon, or you drop like your friends.
Ryan. I don't know why some of you it says your maybe your Roll20 name. It says Ryan instead of your character anyway. You're muted.
Sorry, I thought my brother was calling me a minute ago and forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, I don't know why. Like my, oh, that's weird. Yeah, because I changed my. Anyways,
It's all good.
so it sounds like he wants me to not punch this guy. So I'll delay until after.
Well, you
this
can
thing.
hit for non-lethal, I'd assume, but
Yeah, that's true.
you can ready for if he attempts to attack you.
You can also delay your initiative till after him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delay until after. Oh,
Okay.
Until after him. See what he does.
Yeah, he goes and he drops his blade and he says, in Orcish, I guess he looks at Uta and he says, "They made us do it. I was just following orders."
Orders of who? Sean? Sean went asked to meet this way. This is some shady shit. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, so if you guys aren't going to murder him, we can go out of a combat as he's dropping his blade and begging for his life.
Does he only speak Orcish?
I'll translate for you. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, phew.
I kind of climb down from the tree and walk up. Look around, double check and making sure he doesn't have any friends lurking around.
Yeah. You don't see any, you're specifically looking in the trees now. There don't seem to be any orcs or anything in the trees.
Everyone's okay, right? Nobody got hurt?
I mean, the orcs did.
Yes. I wish I could do something to help with that. But I worry if I touch them, I might, and I show them my flaming hand.
That's just supposed to be easy, he says, looking at his fallen comrades.
Who are you working for? Because Sean went through this. This isn't the type of test Sean throws at me. You're working for somebody else. Who are you working for? Tell me now.
We don't know his. Well, I don't know his name. You killed our boss who gave us the orders.
Well, maybe you shouldn't sneak up on people in the woods. You know how bad of an idea that is?
Well, you were
I assume everything in these woods is trying to kill me. I live in these woods. I know these woods. That's the dumbest thing you could ever possibly do. So let's get past that and get to the point.
Well,
Why were you
orders.
attacking us?
It was supposed to be easy. We were supposed to.
Sweetie, you know Orcish?
Yeah.
We were supposed
Yeah, I
to.
imagine this is like.
A lot of really angry noises.
We were supposed to just round you up and tie you up. That was it.
No one ties up Utragar.
He said his name.
They didn't tell us we'd be fighting orcs. Or I guess you look like a half one.
It's in my blood. Might not be the most definitive feature I have, but I know how to fight.
Well, that makes a lot
Look,
of
you
sense.
dancing around the questions I'm asking. If you don't answer my questions, Busy's gonna ask questions, and he's not gonna hurt you like I would hurt you. He's gonna like manipulate you and make you want me to hurt you. So
I'm
you should
gonna
probably
wave at him
answer.
with my flaming hand.
So you should probably just answer my damn questions. Who sent you and why? Why do you know us? You seem like you know us. I know I speak your language.
I told you you killed a boss. He knew. He had the details. We were getting paid to just ambush.
Which one was your boss? You point to which one, which arrow or which flaming fist or whatever. Which one was your boss?
He points to the one with the arrow through his temple that's collapsed on the floor here.
I go up to them and I look for a note.
Oh yeah. I just see him pointing at things, and I'm gonna kind of go poke around on the body.
You find. Yeah, you see he has a falchion on his side. He's wearing studded leather armor. But he has no note.
Where's your base?
We don't have a base.
How
What do you
big
mean?
is
You
this guy?
live.
These are just like normal size things, right? Normal orc size.
Normal what?
These guys are just like normal orc size, right? They're like just normal.
Yeah. Normal orcs.
Okay.
Nothing.
I was just gonna grab him and like shake him to see if we missed anything out of his body.
Are you looting him?
No, like he looks like he was looking for something specific, and yelling angrily at the other guys. So I just figured I would shake him. He might have something on him.
I'm like, Everin, you translate for Busy. And maybe, I don't know if you can translate Busy's body language. Busy is like Busy's body language. But like you have to make it clear that I'm about to lose my mind. And this guy's saying this guy had instructions, but this guy doesn't have any instructions. So
Hey,
like
that's
basically
Busy.
tell this man that he tells us where the fuck he came from or where the kids are.
Udi, some directions aren't given over paper. Some directions are given verbally.
Then you find these things out.
I'm gonna
You
check
guys-
his mouth for a note.
Well, here's the thing. They're
Oh,
all
no, it is
bleeding
not.
on the ground, and I'm not particularly proficient at stopping someone from bleeding.
Are they dead or just unconscious?
I don't know, and I'm not going to waste spells waking them back up.
I can try and stabilize the commander, but he might be dead though.
It's been like 6 or 7 rounds. The flame on my hand is probably burning out by now.
Wait, you're trying to stabilize the guy with the arrow in his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
ones are.
Okay.
These ones
To
are
get
dead.
Just check.
information.
They're dead.
Yeah, I assume as much. The fire. by the
I
way, my
totally
hand
busy.
is up.
The woods, like, you gotta like act fast. If you don't act fast, the woods acts on you. You die. All right.
So who's above
Oh,
your
okay.
leader?
Okay.
He's very angry about the woods, about the city.
Avi asked a question to the orc, I believe, right? You asked who's the new
Yeah.
leader.
Who's above the leader?
Oh, well, I guess that's me now.
Who is above the leader? Who is the leader's manager?
You want to speak to the manager?
Yes.
Good job, Karen.
This was our crew. There's no one above us. I don't know what you mean.
Somebody gave you. I guess I can't talk to him. Whoops.
Yeah, tell me what you want to say, Busy.
Ask him. Tell him somebody had to give him the job.
Somebody had to give him the job. Who was he working for?
It was the horse.
He kind of scratches his head. I think I'd seen him talk to some humans a few days ago.
Where?
I'm gonna sneak off for a minute.
Sure.
Where were the humans? Who was he talking to?
This was a few days ago. I don't really remember.
That's convenient. Should we help you remember?
What
Were the
does it matter where?
Were the humans children? And I kind of like pull a bow and like point it right at his face.
Nah, there's no
Were they
kids.
children?
There's no kids. If you move the rocks, it's some two Some
I
two,
was moving 5 foot step back when he pointed that arrow at him.
If I hear Busy's call of some sort of danger, I'm gonna like, where's most strategic? How deep was this river?
Did you guys walk through it?
I have not.
No, we've walked around it.
I mean, you can kind of see like it's not a deep river. It's like a 3 or 4 feet
Couple
deep,
feet.
maybe. Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll go for this tree. If Busy starts making noises, I'm going up over here.
It's not deep enough to make a water park.
Yeah, from that angle, I think you can see what you can see.
Yep. So Busy's probably referring to whatever this is here. Yeah, I'm up. If that's what he seems to be referring to, if Busy stops, I'm gonna move up further and get closer. But I'll more or less let I assume Sha can do her job if someone like went off on Eberron, but I'm just gonna like follow Busy at this point.
Yeah, I'll just move back to him when I see you not pulling your arrow at him again.
I'm gonna.
I stop in the tree that I end up in.
Let me do a bluff because I have sound mimicry, which is what I'm doing. So
Okay.
I should sound almost exactly like a bird.
Yeah. So I'm not sure who can see what, but
I need to know if those things that I can see in clear range are they humanoid? Are they humans or do they
yeah,
have colored
they're
skin?
humans. They have halberds and crossbows at their back, and they seem to be just like waiting around this cart. That horse should probably be a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that is very tiny horse. Small horse.
Small horse? Wait, it's bad horse. I was thinking of something completely different. Since nobody told me any better, I'm just gonna stand by this guy and just kind of like watch over him.
All right, I'm gonna like, I don't know if you can. You probably can't see me. I am going to make the whistle that implies stop. Don't move. Let me try for this. Okay, and then I am going to try to slink back to the other part of the party.
Okay.
I'm old and strong. Just looking for any developments.
Sorry. So someone asked this orc a question before. I can't remember what the
there's-
question was.
The only question I remember was who was higher than this orc.
Oh, yeah. He says, "I don't know. The boss was talking to some humans a few days ago. They said we just had to ambush a few people here. It'd be easy. They didn't tell us we were going against some elite warriors."
So Cha, can you make him unconscious for a moment and come with me?
Oh yeah, sure.
What? I thought we had an accord here.
He's just going unconscious. Be fine.
Yeah, that is enough to make him unconscious.
All right. And then I'm gonna gesture to Evie as well.
But yeah, he will yell very loudly when he gets hit. What the hell? And he's knocked out.
Okay. And then I will guide them over here. I'm not gonna bother with stealth at this point because
Yeah,
they're gonna be following me, and I don't feel like they'll probably be able to keep up quietly.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys want to take a quick break?
That would probably be a good plan before we discover what these people down here in the armor are.
Yes. Yeah, we'll take a quick break.
All right. Sounds
They're the
great.
children, right? The mission is complete.
We back. All right, the party has noticed some dudes chilling by a cart.
Yep. I'm gonna bring us a little further down.
But you immediately notice, maybe from that orc yell or from something, they immediately are alerted to your presence.
Uh-oh.
And we're going to have to roll some good old inish.
Cool. I was hoping for that.
Oh, now I used the right button.
Oh, yeah.
This used the wrong button again.
Yeah, I thought John put an initiative button on here, but I don't see it.
Oh, there's one for me.
Yeah, I put it as init JF, just so you knew, because you put one yourself.
Yeah, it's not shown as a token action. I'll correct it.
Oh, I didn't change it as a token because you had.
Okay.
I didn't want to
I'll turn on the other one so that it's matching.
Yeah, I didn't want to turn it on for anyone in case they didn't want to use it or whatever.
Gotcha.
I need to roll these guys some initiative.
Nah, they don't need it. They can just relax.
Where'd
True.
everybody go? Ah, there everybody went.
Change this just to init.
I thought it was humans over here. It's more orcs.
Oh, maybe.
Presuming they were working with the humans.
No, that's just their name. Their given name is Orc. All
Out
of
of
them.
out of character, orcs don't normally work together like this in this kind of an organized fashion where they're hiding and specifically waiting, and then they had a leader that gave them some kind of instruction.
Hmm.
In character, I'm very surprised these orcs are doing such a great job being organized.
Unfortunately,
Is that organized?
Yes.
can't fix the map enough because the combat's on the left. Okay, just for.
This is why you don't use bottom corners, sir.
True. Well, I didn't think that they would be stuck here at this point. Well, too bad for stream. Sorry.
You can go up and enlarge the map size by like 70 or so pixels, and then you should be able to center it off.
Oh, like just actually increase the map.
Yeah, just increase the map dimensions.
Good idea.
Yep. There'll be some white space, which will be a little ugly, but maybe a little bit more. There you go. Perfect.
That looks a lot better.
Yep.
Stream.
Some degree.
So I can't remember. Did someone say they had a ready in action for looking over here or doing something, or?
Dan was ready to on them. Well, could you see? Dan, you're muted.
If ship breaks out, I want to cast Divine Favor.
Yeah, you can have that before combat is started. Because you could tell right when the orc yelled, these guys kind of readied their batons in their hands. And they're like, what the hell's going on over there? But you hear these... How far are you guys away? You can probably hear them if they're yelling, right?
If
Oh,
they're
yeah.
yelling in Orc, yeah. What are they yelling in?
So the humans are talking in common, and they say, you idiots, get those guys! And the orc kind of will grunt, and he will move his full movement.
Not a
here.
lot of Vinnies around here.
How many of them have blades?
They all have blades.
Nice. These old bladen Vinnies.
Yeah, the only good Vinny is a bladen Vinny.
The only good Vinny is one that kills a party.
No.
He did.
Our initiative shit the bed.
So he's going to charge, which lets him use twice his speed. So he can do this and make his attack. Or he had to go through all. He couldn't charge in a straight line. He's going to use his full movement to get there, though, for sure.
All right, that's his funeral.
This guy's going to come up here, and he's going to take cover behind this tree and say, "Drop your weapons if you want to live."
Okay.
You guys say okay.
Well, I'll respond on my.
Stay silent,
my
because
action.
I know in the woods you don't give out your position for nothing.
This orc will come over here, charging up. Oh, yeah, they beat a lot of you in initiative over here.
Oh yeah.
This guy's gonna charge over here beside the cart. He's gonna be able to get to here. Utaragar.
Yep, that one that ran right up. He's getting attacked.
I assume you mean this guy over here?
Whichever one is the one that's right there.
That's closest to you, yeah.
I think that's a miss, but I closed his character sheet and just gotta check. Yeah, do you have any? Does Inspire?
No,
any-
everything's in there.
Okay.
Yeah. My
So
inspire.
yeah, your arrow will just like thud into his leather armor and not pierce through.
Technically, it's actually one less because the inspire is not technically on right now.
Extra
But it
miss.
has the divine favor, right? So it's
Yes.
14.
Divine favor he has added in already. He's got it programmed into his macros. for when
These
he turns
guys
it on.
notice an archer in the trees and taking cover behind these trees. And they say, "Come quietly and you have a chance to live."
This, by the way, is me turning this on, not off, not on for right now because I've got it. I got
Bissy,
it.
yeah, you're up.
All right. I am going to start the Inspire Courage. So I will start my whistling.
Okay.
And as a move action, I will. I'm going to take a step here. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Chandra.
Ugh.
I guess that's
Ugh.
a 10.
It's a 10, but
That is no good on your orcish enemy. Anything else?
No, I'll just stay here.
Ron.
I'm gonna try and do a ray of frost on the one closest to me.
Ray of Frost.
you mean the one straight in front of you?
Yes.
You must succeed at a ranged touch attack with the ray to deal target damage. So on your
Yeah, so-
you can just click the ranged button on your character sheet on the main page.
Yep.
And add +1 to it.
+1. Oh, from the Inspired Courage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you definitely. Who are you aiming at?
The one straight ahead of me.
Yeah, you definitely hit. You can roll damage. 1d3 points of cold damage.
+1, because it's an attack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, so D3 plus 1 or
Oh
plus
no, it's
2?
weapon damage. It's just D3. It's weapon damage specifically.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
So 2 damage. Oh, is his HP? Here we go. He takes some damage, but he's still up.
Good show. Step behind me.
Oh yeah, did you want to move as part of your turn as well?
Yep.
Thank you, sweetie. I don't want to make it easy for them.
But I had to run past me.
This guy's gonna come up here. He's gonna take cover behind this tree, and he'll also say, "Come on, we don't want more corpses out here." They all sound the same, apparently.
Well, we haven't been
Racist.
damaged so far, and we managed to take out 5 of yours without being damaged, so I think the odds are in our favor.
Yeah, it's because you were facing stupid orcs. No offense,
No offense to your whole team.
he says to his orcish allies. This orc is going to swing at you. I'm actually going to change his thing here like this. This is at, I believe, Ryan right in front of him.
Yep.
Ooh, don't think that's going to hit.
No.
This guy's going to go. He is going to, I'll mark his movement. Not sure if you want to do anything about that.
I believe you get an opportunity there.
Oh, that's the case then. Let's do one of these attacks.
12.
12.
No good. This guard is going to come and beat you with his stick.
He's gonna beat me off. Wait.
No, he's not going to beat you off.
We don't know yet.
God damn it.
I'm glad they roll as well as I do.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna come up here. And come in for some nice flanking maneuvers. Ooh! That is non-lethal. As he held back his
Awesome.
swing. The
Also
-4 is
not
already
a-
in there. -4 is already in there.
I have a 17.
It's +2 for flank, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. This guy does exist, so.
So you're gonna take 10 non-lethal. I'm not sure if that keeps you up or down.
He's up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or she's up, rather.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she. This orc is going to look at his ally. He's gonna be like, there's a motherfucker in the tree over there. Get him. This guy's gonna walk over here and try and find you in the tree. I'm not sure if he can. You should be able to see, right? How high is that tree?
You tell me, man.
Now
gonna-
you get to decide.
He's gonna
100
try and
feet.
he's gonna try and climb up and get you. I don't know if you get anything from that, but he's gonna try. And, oh my god! So he reaches up for a branch and it breaks, and he's gonna fall to the floor prone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, shit. No. God damn it.
So he's gonna be prone. I'm just gonna mark this with a prone. I don't know. That,
Well, at least he has to
prone is-
stand up later. All right, I'll deal with another one. I'm not
Or actually,
wasting.
maybe this one. So he falls on the floor on his butt.
I'm gonna attack.
Yep.
The not the one at the base because he's prone. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna attack
One next to him.
the one over here. Let's see if I can actually roll some shit. Hey.
Sorry, just fixing the map. Holy shit! Which one are you hitting?
This one here.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. Oh my lord! That is a lot of damage.
Which
Does
one
it
did you
take him
attack?
down?
This one here.
Ugh.
It even sends him flying back a bit, and he falls into this tree. Dead. Let me just mark another orc kill for you.
Udi, Chai is surrounded here. Hello?
I told him I can't hit shit that he's fighting.
She's on the other side of it.
That's not how it works.
This guy's gonna come up and he's gonna say, I warned you! Drop your weapon and maybe you can live through this. He's gonna fuck.
He's gonna fuck, huh?
BC.
What macro is that?
Okay, I hope this works out okay. I am going to take a step to the left, and I am going to attempt to cure while casting defensively. A cure light wounds. I am using my once per day focus on freedom to get a +2.
To your
+2 to my
casting defensive?
concentration. Yeah.
what's the DC? 10 plus twice the cast
Uh,
level, or
I think it's actually flat. I thought it was 15 when
Should be
casting
DC
defensively.
DC 17 is what he's going for.
DC 17? Okay.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah. It's like I play Magus or something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Dan because he probably knows.
I never remember this because I try not to let myself be in this situation, but here I am.
Go for it.
All right, +2.
Ooh!
Ah!
Dang.
Easy.
You get it off.
All right, so there's a lot of innuendo here.
Oh my god.
What?
Ooh.
That's too low.
1d8
There
plus
should be an
1.
additional +2 on that, so there should be, so that should be for 4, because I have rescued as a trait.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I don't
Do
know
you
why that didn't
resist?
factor in there.
No.
Okay.
He's not. He's
So
not
yeah.
a barbarian, right?
Are you
Not
make sure you're
Zeke.
tracking your non-lethal separately because you healed your non-lethal damage.
Oh, that's the only damage I've taken so far.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I mean, I assume that's how it works, right?
Yep.
Right.
I'm also maintaining my music,
Okay.
and I think that's it. Yeah.
Beautiful. Chandra, you're surrounded. Guys with sticks are beating on you.
John,
Well-
maybe you take a step back.
This is the orc guy, right? And this is the human.
Yeah, these are the humans, and then these are the orcs.
John, maybe you take a step back and focus on the pale faces. Yes.
The heat of combat. You got to make a choice. Okay, who are you going for?
Okay.
He said paleface. I'm assuming that's humans.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll turn around and swing at that dude.
Ooh, that definitely hits him.
And then the
Is this non-lethal? Or no, it's lethal because you're.
It's yeah.
Okay.
yeah. And
Take a
then
step back towards us.
Yeah, I was about to 5-foot step once that was all resolved.
Beautiful. Everon.
All right, I'm gonna try and do Ray of Frost on the human that's closest to me.
That's just a ray. Yep. So you got to do your range touch again. Then you get a +1. Ooh.
Oh,
Let's check his touch AC.
Yeah, could have negative dex.
No, that's not gonna hit.
okay. Well, I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Sure.
Mine, I don't know. I mean, I didn't mention it, but it does get the +1 from the thing. I don't know if you factor that in or not.
A +1 from.
The +1 damage. He took
Yeah.
1 more damage.
Oh. From
'Cause I don't have the, macro
performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
have a macro for it yet.
I did not consider that. Oops. There we go.
Ooh, plus
I mean,
plus all of it. Would be great.
You didn't have to fix that.
This guy is gonna see his orc as a dummy, but he's gonna. No, he doesn't have time to think about this. So he's gonna come up here, try and beat on this fool.
Beat on. Beat
Oh
on.
my god. Assuming an 8 does not hit you,
Nope.
this orc is gonna step up and go for you. Oh! This is all non-lethal. That is a
Doesn't crit.
16 crit, no?
No. It barely misses.
Okay, so 9 damage, non-lethal.
Okay, that puts me at 15 damage of non-lethal.
You were healed though, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I went from
what's
6
your,
to
What's your
15.
HP?
13.
So you're down.
Okay.
Darn.
This guy is very familiar with the concept of flanking, so he's gonna. Oh wait, so you're down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna move up to the wizard, and he's gonna look at you and say, "We ain't seen many elves around here. You sure you want to die here?"
Yeah, that puts me at 1 hit point.
Okay. This orc is gonna swing at the fool in front of him. 12.
On me?
Yes.
No.
No good. This orc is going to use his movement to stand up from prone and try to climb this tree again. Ooh, yeah, he climbs up. So I guess he's gonna. How does this work if he's attacking in the tree? Actually, he's just gonna try and grapple you out. So he's gonna try.
He won't have an action left. He uses his move and his move.
Okay, you
There's
notice
movement.
he's reaching for you to try and pull you out.
Yep. I'm gonna try and back away a little bit in the tree and blast him in the face with an arrow.
Okay.
The fuck out of my tree, bitch. God damn it.
Yeah, that. You have Inspire and everything in there?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's barely gonna miss him.
4 2s, level 1 combat, people, and ladies and gentlemen.
This guy is going to go over here. And try and whack Wizard Lady.
Wizard guy.
Sorry. Forgot.
God.
Listen here, elf. You sure you want to die here with all your fancy spells?
Not particularly, no. How about we chill out?
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, of course it does. I'm down. I'm at -4.
It's non-lethal, so I don't think you
I
go in
don't-
the negatives.
So I'm just
Yeah,
out
you're
then.
just down. Well, no, you do go. You actually start now taking it away from your regular hit points. So like that.
I don't. Okay, I
that
don't know
crit
this
if
is
it would've-
lethal, non-lethal.
Yeah, that just if you can drop yourself down and then start like in the box below it, just start marking the amount of damage you've taken past that.
Right, off your actual hit points. Yes.
Well, she's not separating the two, so
Oh, okay.
So what should my hit points be now?
basically you'd be how many points did that put you? How many points more than your current hit points was it? Your current. So you took 5 and then 7, right? Or 5 and then 6, so 11.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And your HP is what right now?
7 total.
Okay, so you're at 5 actual points of damage.
But you're
Okay.
unconscious.
Yeah, but you're also unconscious.
Okay.
Listen here, little guy. You're outnumbered. You can't win.
Oh yes, I'm unfortunately aware. I should just let you know that I do intend to surrender. I can clearly see when the encounter has been placed so much larger than we can handle. So I will concede and I will drop to the ground. Can I at least wake up my friends?
I'll wait to see what the bull boy does.
Well, he may be a little more stubborn than the rest of us, you know?
Well, you ain't waking nobody up yet then.
Okay.
You're unconscious, right, Ryan?
Yes.
And Whitney, you're also unconscious.
Yup.
Alright, so he will back away from Bissy. So you can take an attack of opportunity on him if you want.
I will not.
This guy's gonna say,
Coward.
the rest of your friends are down, boy. You coming down or what?
I don't know. Up in this tree, my numbers are. It's hard to correspond these things, but
He can't climb the tree. God damn it, get down here!
Well, that was a good game, guys.
This orc will begin tying up, or attempting to try to tie up, Chandra here.
We're going peacefully. I don't understand. Why are you tying? Why are they tying him up, or why are they tying her up? We're going peacefully.
This for our safety, for your safety. Everybody's getting tied up.
Listen, look, I'm not here to try to create problems. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be tying up. I guess it's a failure in a hostile situation.
He will start tying up. Sorry, Evron. Start tying up the wizard.
Okay.
This orc will kind of look at you, kind of dumbfounded, kind of questioning, and just be like, "Oh, you surrender! I tie up." And he just kind of he's taking out this rope. He's kind of handing it out to you to tie yourself up.
You
Okay.
don't speak orc.
He's talking broken common.
I'll start tying myself up.
You have practice with this, right?
Nice. So you're pretending to, so you can take it off if you want to.
Yeah, but it'll feel tight if somebody pulls on it.
Yeah. So the orc will be like, "I did good. He tied up." And then he's speaking common when he says that. This orc will again try to climb the tree because he's not. Oh wait, he is in the tree. He'll shuffle over to you and try and grab you out of the tree, or grapple you, try to pull you out.
oh no. Yeah, that's good.
Udi, perhaps just let's go with this. It feels as if the gods want this to happen.
Yeah, no, there's no resistance at that point. He's got me grappled.
All right. So if you guys are kind of not resisting at this point, we'll just go out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not
Fall out of
resisting too much right now. The unconsciousness doesn't really help.
Now,
He's gonna-
can I at least know Can I at least know? Are we? What is this? Is this useful to you for some reason?
Once they've tied everyone up, they'll allow you to heal your friends to regain consciousness if you want. But they'll surround you and they'll make sure everyone's tied up.
I'm gonna continue to pretend that I can't move my arms because they're tied up. So
do they oppose your disguise with a perception to see?
they would oppose my disguise with a perception. Yes.
Okay, so the orc told him so only the one guard is going to check you out. He's going to do a perception to see if you're all tied up. Yeah. He's like, yeah, this guy's tied up. It's all good. Can you heal your friends when you're tied up?
No, I'm unable to heal them while I'm tied up.
Well, they'll wake up eventually. We gotta get you loaded up and get moving.
That's fair. I understand your concern. You're worried about the dangers and whatnot.
Yeah, we don't want to lose any more volunteers up in the forest. He kind of starts chuckling. The other guards also chuckle.
I'm sure. Yes. So are we going somewhere pretty? Before you throw us in the river?
We're not throwing you in the river. So one guard will go over and pull the horse over here and bring the cart around.
You know, though, it is rather interesting that you have such a big cart there. Perhaps does one of our party have some ability to identify the motives of people? Because I think in some alternate life, I can identify what is probably happening here.
It's pretty obvious. We're taking you prisoner for now. We gotta deliver you.
Of course.
We gotta deliver you. Somebody owed some money, and this is where you're going.
Of course. Yes.
Yes.
I'm
harm.
trying to learn these things.
No harm will come to you as long as you cooperate.
Did you by chance know that we owe some people some money? Are we the people that owe people some money?
You guys owe people money too?
I feel like everybody around Aldebaran owes people money.
Yeah. It's all a sob story. All right.
I'm not here about a sob story.
It's time to get in the cart, I think.
I will get in the cart, but this big man is right in my way. If he'll just step out of the way, I'd be happy to get in the cart.
Hey, you stupid orcs, move out of the way! They kind of grunt and Rrr.
Okay. I will hop up into the cart.
This is supposed to fit you all, but
yeah.
I guess Utagaga, you're still conscious. Do you resist at all, or do you want to give these guys some smack talk or anything?
No, at this point, it's pretty lost.
All right, they will load you guys up in this cart.
I'm turning off my Inspire Courage.
They actually do not have room for any of their guards in the cart, so you got they will walk alongside the cart. The orcs will kind of stay behind, but these three guys are going to accompany this cart. And you guys are going to start backing out of this forest area. If my game will not lag, which it appears to be frozen because I moved a group of things at once.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this doesn't work out very well ever.
Yeah, this is not.
No.
It's lagging like crazy. Okay, there we go.
So, do you think the afterlife is a pleasant place?
Are you whispering this, or are you saying this?
I'm just saying it out loud.
Nobody's gonna die, at least not yet. Don't worry about it.
Right, exactly, not yet. So I figure we might as well discuss it ahead of time.
One of you brave souls roll me a D100 as you're leaving this forest.
The afterlife is a psycho busy.
12.
Man, Steve, that's twice as much as you rolled last time.
That is true. Oh my god.
Those that pass find themselves back in something else. That's how it goes.
You know, these woods are rather dangerous. You should probably be on the alert.
I did tell you that, Busy. I mean, I literally it's almost like I gave a long ass rant about the danger of the woods before we came into the woods.
We've been through these woods 100 times. There's nothing that bad, and we're gonna need to roll initiative.
That's because of people like me looking out.
I'm guessing unconscious people don't roll initiative.
Yeah, you guys don't need to roll.
Oh.
I actually would need them to roll initiative because this is the perfect opportunity for me to move my hands and cast my spell since I'm not actually inhibited.
And this is the perfect opportunity for me to roll a 1.
As this guy says that there's nothing that bad in here. This weird plant-like thing is comes out of the wall, and it's not out of the wall, but out of this area, and it's kind of oozing and creeping forward a bit. I'll roll the relevant. The
relevant
knowledge.
The creature's
checks.
called a relevant.
The DC is just made it. Oh, wait, Everon, you're unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, you don't know.
He told me to roll.
Well,
'cause-
if and when Everon gets up, Everon can identify it.
Very true.
Because one of my first orders of business will be healing them while the guards are busy.
Let me give this thing an initiative.
Even when I'm out, I have good initiative. Just like real life.
Rolls a 0.
Oh my god, I don't want anything that has psych in the front of its name. I'm out.
Should have got a 10. Damn it, you're not supposed to see the name. Whatever. Bishop. Oh, wait, let me roll these guys' initiative.
Yeah, and sort. Don't forget to sort.
Yes.
You're still zoomed in
Unconscious.
on the orcs.
Yeah, slide on over to the left.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I need an auto target thing.
Yeah.
You can
That is
shift click.
sometimes why mine are so far zoomed out, because I don't want to, like, miss anything or...
All right, beautiful. Utaragar. You see this plant-like thing that's like oozing out of this structure. Looks pretty. There's like little puffs of gas like floating around it.
I'm just gonna delay my. Or am I still tied up, or what? What am I?
Yeah, you're tied up. Your bow's like all your gear's like next to you guys, but you're all like tied up.
I guess I'll try and break out of my bonds.
Okay. I
Let's
believe
see,
it's a
maybe-
strength, or is it?
It's
just
either
CMB?
strength or escape artist.
Okay.
No good.
Ugh, damn it.
Ooh, yeah, these ropes are tied fast. This guard's gonna say his back is kind of turned to it, so his other guards will be like, "What the hell is that?" And he'll say, "I don't know. Well, let's get the fuck out of here." And he's gonna try and usher the cart to leave. So on the next guard's turn, I'll move the cart, but he's moving up. Bissy.
I will delay until this thing attacks.
Okay. This
Maybe
guy.
it's friendly.
It's not.
I'm just gonna move this guy out of the way for a second. He's gonna usher the, because the cart doesn't really have an initiative. It should probably, but he's gonna try and move with the cart like that.
Oh, actually, it is to escape from tide bindings. I'm sorry, you were right. It was a CMB check.
You wanna roll
I
that?
don't think it would have changed too much, but
It's the same.
Yeah, 3. You rolled a 3 anyway. This guy is gonna kind of come over here. He's gonna try and make a check to see if he understands what the hell this is. I've never seen this before in my life. What the hell is this thing? Let's get out of here. And he's gonna move over here. This thing. Oh lord. What's its range here? Not that far. Who's his closest target? Oh, one of the guards. So it's gonna. So you are, if you're anyone who's watching this thing, you'll notice some of these like mushroomy brown things kind of shift aside, and these like razor things like come out of it and like fly out of it at the guard. Is this first touch? No. So one will hit and hit this guard. Ooh. He actually drops to the ground. Ah, what the fuck? Unconscious.
I mean, I'm just still in the cart. I'm still just trying to break these damn bonds. Who the fuck knows?
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Level 1 combat hashtag.
You kind of like somehow tighten the bonds around you. They feel tighter. This guy is gonna basically. Oh, you have extra map here. He's gonna be moving off map after he sees his friend drop. He's like, "Get the hell out of here! That thing's crazy." Bissy, this is basically everyone's gonna be fleeing from this, so it's up to you if you want to try and do something crazy here.
My only goal is to kind of lean down, and I will try to, like, I will since I actually am not fully restrained, I will
Yep.
cast Cure Light Wounds. But as I cast it, I'll kind of put my hand over the mouth of whoever I'm waking up as my touch,
Okay.
and instruct them very quietly. Don't move. Stay calm.
Sure. Who are you healing?
Evie first.
All right. Have you wake back up? I believe, right?
How many?
You heal
Oh,
an
5,
equal
yes.
amount of you heal that
I'm
in
back.
both hit points and subdual damage.
So.
So you
I'm
won't
back
be
to-
at a negative number of hit. You won't be at five less hit points. You'll be at your full.
Okay.
And it actually should be for 7 because for some reason my 2 is not adding in there.
Mm-hmm. So,
Bless you.
excuse me. Thank you. So this guy is going to be moving the cart away from this crazy shit. This thing is still going to get another shot at someone. It's going to come here and shoot at this other guard. But it's shooting at a second range increment, so actually all of those miss. You guys see these another 3 of these razor sharp plant-like things just like whiz by this other guard and hit the floor. And there's like a slight aroma of some nasty gas smell. Oh, Evron, you're awake. And you're bound.
But that should be enough that she can look back and see the thing if I point it out to her.
Yes.
Right.
And you know this to be a psych spore. You know it can see in the dark. It's a plant-based thing. It doesn't really have a conscious. It kind of just like attacks when it senses things. You know it has some poisonous gas if you were to get up close and hit it, and it's pretty deadly. And you should avoid it.
Can I cast spells when I'm bound up?
No.
I believe you
to
can,
be able,
but it's
unless
a huge,
it has.
I think you can cast while grapple, but it's like huge check. It's like almost impossible, probably. I think for your level.
Okay.
If it doesn't have somatic components, if there's no S,
True.
you can also cast it.
Yes.
It
Give a
now has
verbal.
an S.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hang out then and share what I know about that branch.
What are you
Human.
sharing exactly? You can get like 1 or 2 sentences out.
This thing is dangerous. We should get the fuck away from it.
Okay. The guards will kind of like,
It's a
but what?
psych
She's
spore.
awake. Or he's awake. These elves, they're confusing me.
Yeah, me and Ryan are gonna throw y'all off.
Yeah.
And it's not just the elves, apparently.
Utaraga.
I'm not doing anything unless anything specific's coming up.
Okay. So yeah, we can get out of combat unless anyone wants to jump out of the cart and fight this thing. I
Nope.
don't think you do. But you can if you want.
Well, some of us can if we want.
I can't break my bonds. I'm just gonna let this one go.
Yeah, you get experience.
Sometimes
for
you just gotta like let it go.
So yeah, sometime later after you guys get quite a distance away, the guards are kind of panicked, realizing one of their men are dead, and they'll look back in the car once they realize another one of you is awake and say, "You woke up faster than expected." Jesus!
Perhaps you didn't hit as hard as you thought.
Don't make me come in there and whack you again.
Babe, don't provoke them. That's not really helpful.
I'm just saying.
Any of you know what that thing was? I never seen that in the forest before.
Yep.
What was it?
Psych spore.
I could tell you more, but not my hands bound. Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
If you untie us, it'd be a little bit easier to share, you know.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
a
one of you
little-
probably summoned that thing or something.
Feeling a little tight-lipped right now.
Well, you tell me how to summon things, not my hands, and I'll tell you something. But
To take
I'm
down.
pretty
Sorry, go ahead, my prisoner.
sure you can't tell me that anyways. Cause
To take down a band of orcs, you guys got to be pretty strong. But
Are you just gonna leave your men back there?
oh, he's dead. He
Oh,
knew.
okay.
He knew the price when he signed up.
Oh, okay.
One less part of the cut.
Busy. I didn't ever. Like, I don't plan to do that. Like, if something happened to you, I'm making sure your funerals and everything's covered. I promise.
I don't necessarily need a funeral. I'll be taken care of. People will know when I'm not around anymore.
Quit with the dying.
I'm sure as
talk.
I'm not leaving you on the back of the woods in the forest. All right.
I will appreciate that.
He's gonna get eaten by a bear. He's literally gonna be laying there, that corpse, and a bear is gonna eat him. I don't know if he's dead or alive, but a bear is gonna eat him one day.
But you heard them. They said these woods aren't particularly dangerous. Wherever we're going, there must be someone powerful there that is able to keep all this going. Especially after seeing that thing down one of them with that little to no effort.
People don't understand how prevalent bears are. They are literally everywhere. I bet you there's 3 bears right in that area.
Oh my! But have you heard the tale of the little girl that visited a house of 3 bears? With
It
her
was
golden
4
locks?
bears. It was 4 bears. People don't know this story correctly.
Really?
Yeah.
4 bears? Oh,
Yep.
A mama bear, a papa bear,
Baby bear and
a mistress bear?
just friend bear.
Ah, yes.
Utaragar, you notice the guards are visibly getting worried looks on their faces as you guys are like talking about all this crazy stuff. No one else notices this, but the guards are like, "Quit your yapping in there. Those are just rumors."
Well, no, I was talking about rumors before, but now if you want to talk about non-rumors, I can talk about the real things that kill people in the dark. Speaking of which, it's getting pretty dark out here. Do you guys? Oh, you're humans. Oh, yeah. I hope you're not about to die and like wander right into the mouths of some of the things that wander out here in the dark. I could tell you what's coming, but hands bound, can't see much of anything right now.
All right, that's enough. We're gonna come in there and gag you. No more talking.
I mean, it's your funeral, sir.
We're gonna be fine. All right. Everybody just keep quiet.
And what's the name of your wife when you're dead?
I'm single.
Oh.
Oh, your wife's name is I'm Single.
No,
What an interesting name.
I am currently unattached to any of the members of the.
You're unattached to your member. Oh dear, that must be a sincere problem.
Well, that means when you die, there's not gonna be any problems. But what about your friend? Does he want us to deliver news to anybody? Because if you're gonna like try and wander through the dark as humans, you're probably just about dead already.
So at this point, the one guard kind of motions to the other to like come over here, and they're gonna. He's like, "Oh man, well, you're not buying these guys' story, are you?" And they're just kind of walking over here to get out of earshot, and they're gonna be talking to themselves for a second. And you guys are left alone in the cart.
I'm being serious busy like that.
All right. I am going to, if nobody's around, I am going to.
They are within 30, 40 feet.
Oh, okay. And there's not a lot of noise, right? Are they talking?
They're like whispering to each other. They're trying not to let
Okay.
you. They're occasionally glancing back at the cart, but they're trying to like not let you hear. Like they're just like.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to be able to cast this spell. That's what I was checking for.
Oh, okay.
What are you saying, Udi?
I'm really saying. They're not listening to me, but like that thing's not the scariest thing I've seen
Well,
in the woods.
I don't think they quite get it. I mean, there are things that that make, and I'm going to attempt to roar like a bear. That is a 27 to make a bear noise.
Are you trying to like throw your voice, or is the sound literally going to come from this direction?
It's going to come from like the direction of the cart, but it would still be like, loud and.
What the hell was that? They come running over, looking around.
I think it's a bear.
They're gonna roll their sense of motives. Ooh, they definitely don't have bonuses enough to match it.
I told you bears are everywhere, and you guys aren't listening to me right now.
Let's
Don't
get
mind the guy that just shoots, like lives in the woods.
You guys, that's enough. You keep quiet. There's a bear around. We just gotta get to the checkpoint and everything's fine. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
They'll hesitantly, and they're gonna be like keep looking around every few minutes behind their backs to try and see this bear that isn't there.
It's barely there.
But yes, you guys are heading around in a cart. It's an open cart, so you guys can look around as you're traveling. To tell the direction is it survival, I guess, which way you're traveling?
It is survival.
Yeah, so anyone who wants to throw me some survival rolls, you can tell which direction you're going. You are definitely heading east on the road. They bring you out of the forest kind of this way, and they meet up on the road, and they start heading east along the road. Did anyone want to say anything further to these men
Excuse
as they
me,
travel?
I do happen to notice that we're now on the road. Are we going to a different city?
Yeah. We gotta deliver you to a certain point, and then you're somebody else's problem.
Whose problem will we be? Are you aware?
I don't think you're at liberty to know that.
I suppose that's fair, yes. But we're going to meet them anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
So why not? Why not tell me, right? I mean, it doesn't really make sense if we're going to meet them. You don't bother to tell us who we're meeting.
They look into their sacks to see if they have anything to... As they didn't think about this, you're not supposed to see who they're meeting. You idiot! You didn't get the sacks, did you? Well, shit. Well, that's fine. We're glad we even got some fresh stock anyway. You'll find out when you get there. I don't need to give you any names. But you're not gonna die, don't worry.
Okay, I
As
guess
long
that's
as-
fair.
As long as you guys know how to fight, which I think you did, because you survived some orcs, you'll be fine.
There are 3 of these guys with us, right?
2, 1 died.
Okay, so there's 1 driving the cart, and then
There-
1 walking alongside the cart.
There's 2 walking alongside the cart, and the horse is just kind of pulling, and they're like guiding the horse.
Okay, got it.
But if no one has anything specific they want to do on this, you'll be traveling for a few hours when it starts getting dark.
I do. I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I guess if it's going to start getting dark, is probably the better time for me to do this. I am going to try to kind of lay down on the cart, pretending that I'm tired,
Okay.
but to get myself out of sight. Oh, that's not very good. I don't know that though, but that's not particularly good.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to light one of my fireworks and drop it outside of the cart.
So as you begin lighting one of your fireworks, one of the guards turns and notices you. Like, hey, what are you doing in there?
Sorry, I was looking to smoke. I apologize. Can I not?
No, you can't smoke. And then I guess
I'll throw it out of my cart. Throw it out of the cart, and it'll explode.
Okay. Anyone in the same square? Okay, they're not in the square.
Yeah, it's not in the same square.
Okay. So yeah, this
Hi.
firework will go off, and you're like, what are you doing? You're gonna attract the whole freaking world to us.
I'm sorry. I thought I was getting a cigarette. It's hard to tell.
How did you even do that? I thought you're tied up.
I'm very nimble, see? And I show them that I can get to the little pouch that's on my side.
He goes and grabs any items that are near you and kind of takes them off you.
Okay.
He'll keep them in there's a saddle on the horse. He'll put them in the horse's saddle. Not
Okay.
saddle. They have like bags on the resting on the horse. And he'll throw them in there.
I'll shrug as he's putting them away.
And he doesn't say anything else on you that he wants. You gotta behave.
Okay.
You'll get out of this if you can
Well, you're
fight
not
like you
giving
did in the
us-
forest.
You're not giving us any details here, so what do we have to go on? We don't know if our lives are in danger or not. You keep telling us eventually we'll die, but
No,
and you're
you might-
taking us on a long drive in the night of all times, where
No.
there's raiders and bandits and bears still.
Well, we're the raiders and bandits, so you're safe from them. And you're not gonna die necessarily. It depends on how well you do.
So, John, I'm just waiting until the evening sort of falls in and it starts to get real dark, and that's when I'm gonna start loosening my bonds and shit.
Yep.
Fucking humans and their pussy ass eyes.
Yeah, are they? I need to know what kind of light they're turning on.
So when it gets dark where they can't see, they will light torches. but as it begins to get nightfall, they haven't lit anything yet. It's still visible.
How many hours has it been?
Since you've been captured?
Yes.
It'll been about an hour and a half.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, it's not been that long.
Okay.
Well,
How many
so
points
you-
below your 0 point were you? 2? Okay, so you need another half hour.
so it'll be like 2 to 3 hours from when you got
Okay,
captured.
so yeah, then Ryan's character will, Cha will wake up.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get real dark before I try anything. Like, the darker it gets, the better to my advantage.
Okay. So when it's like evening time, so now it's been probably about the 4-hour mark since you've been caught. It starts getting pretty dark, and they'll strike up torches next to them.
So I've tried strength check, I've tried CMB, now I'll try escape artist. They're all the same. So maybe this is the one.
Ugh.
No, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's equal to 20 plus their CMB.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. So let's see if they notice you struggling. They notice some fidgeting going on, and he doesn't really say anything because since you're still bound, I guess he sees you're still bound. But he will look over, make sure all of you guys are all not doing anything fishy. And yeah, you guys will keep traveling for a few hours unless any of you say anything or want to do anything. And I need a brave soul to roll me a D100.
Somebody else can do it this time.
I don't know if you want me to do that.
Yeah, you just woke up. Why don't you do it? That sounded like a volunteering as much as anything else.
Holy shit!
I think we're dead,
Probably
actually.
equally
Just
or
won the game.
No, I think
You
we're
won
dead.
the game.
I'm like busy. Can you like? I kind of like whistle at.
You really
and,
have
like,
to work on this. This isn't really your skill set, is it?
I'm just like, and I like kind of like gesture to like the ropes on my wrist.
This is not really my forte.
Busy, get ready to make flame. I'm like, I mean,
That
I'm
is a
assuming
good
that-
point. I will use my. Well, I can't do regular produce flame, but I can use prestidigitation to start a little bit of a fire.
want him to like burn it enough that I could break it without a fucking
So I
DC.
believe- Let me double check
22
and make
shit.
sure. Hold on.
did they just bind our hands and that's it?
They bound your hands and feet. Sorry, it wasn't very descriptive.
Okay, that's
The normal capturing thing where you're bound like this, and they got some on your thigh leg area.
Just with like rope, basically.
Yeah, just regular hemp rope.
And I wake up and just see them in the back of this cart with me, and that's it. Are they up front or walking beside us?
They're walking beside the cart.
Oh, okay.
They,
so I
they kind
just see-
of they kind of patrol around, like they're walking, like they'll once in a while they'll like slow down to like go look in the cart to see what you guys are doing, and then they'll like go back up to the horse to help guide it.
Okay, so if I don't see them walking up beside the cart when I wake up immediately and I notice that I'm bound up, I'm gonna go ahead and well, I guess I don't know if I'd be able to use a disable device to try to untie the ropes around my ankles.
I don't think so, but I can check.
No, it's strength escape artist or CMB basically.
Yeah.
Disable
I would
devices for like actual mechanical devices.
So the
That's
problem
what I
here, Dan, is my produce flame is only once per day, and for some reason on Pyromaniac, instead of getting spark as one of your 0th level spells, you get prestidigitation and flare. You know, those very fire-esque spells.
Does Busy carry a dagger or anything, or like? Could you
It
take-
just got taken off of him. Like I could have lit something with my stuff, but
Could you take one of my arrowheads if I gesture to my arrowheads and like have you like?
I don't have survival.
They take my dagger?
While you guys are, I assume, whispering these kind of things,
Well, does she have her stuff? Because if she has her stuff, then I would probably
all of your
check her
stuff
for
would
it.
be removed from you and on like onto the side of the cart. So
Okay.
like it's in the cart where you are, but it's not like next to you. Like you'd have to move to get it. Shift over.
Well, I
like, and
can
grab
I can try to slip over and get it.
Ooh.
And then if I
Yep.
can get that unseen, I'll try to cut.
They appear not to notice you.
Basically, just enough that like if I need to break it, it'll be trivially easy. I don't want to like completely remove the ropes right now.
So,
I will retie you once we get it undone.
so have I still have yet to see any of these guys, right? Because they're just kind of walking. I mean, I'm just trying to focus on my ropes. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to untie myself.
Well, they're like walking next to the carts. I mean, like they have torches up. Like you would see them if you
Oh,
look
okay.
up. They're not like
Oh,
hiding.
I wasn't planning on looking up. I didn't know.
Well, yeah,
they
if you
were,
don't
like,
look
in my
up, then you
peripheral.
won't. Yeah, if you don't look up, you won't see them.
I'm just gonna
if,
keep trying to undo these unless somebody corrects me.
If I can, I'm gonna try to cut Uthi's bonds, and then I'll like disguise retie them.
Yeah. You can cut away on his binds.
Okay.
And then what you're faking to
I'm
retie
gonna
them?
I'm gonna fake retie them.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm gonna chill.
As you're doing this, in the sky, you guys see something crazy.
We are fucked, guys.
No, you're not fucked.
Is this not the same table as the other game?
Oh, maybe. So, all of a sudden, it's really dark, and in the maybe about 250 feet in the air, away, like to the northeast of you, the sky is suddenly looks like it's almost daytime, as an emerged bird made of living flame spreads its wings and is flying across the sky.
I get crazy levels of excited.
Oh shit! Is that a ho-ho?
No! Where's my whistle? Where's my whistle? Where's my whistle?
The guards immediately say, "Keep it down! What the hell is that thing?
Where's my whistle?
Everybody shut the fuck
Hey,
up!"
hey, calm down, calm down.
They like ready their batons if you don't be quiet to like knock you out.
No, I know this. I know this thing.
I'm not whistling, but I'm just gonna continue trying to undo myself.
I'm gonna try to whistle like it. Since
Okay.
I have a phoenix beast call, I'm going to try to whistle like a phoenix.
Oh god. Okay.
That's what gets us killed, not John. That's what it is.
Yeah, that I think is enough to. Well, there's an actual DC on this, right? To imitate a creature.
I don't know what it is. I was looking around for it.
Holy shit.
You don't know offhand the DC to imitate a phoenix, Steve?
It just basically says a bluff opposed by the listener's sense motive to identify whether or not I am a phoenix,
If you
or
are-
whether or not the sound is of a phoenix.
Ooh. Okay. And its bonus is.
And they get a -4 if they're not familiar with that sound specifically.
Oh, I think it's familiar. Yeah, you see it definitely. So before it was just flying past you guys, and after you made that like call, and everyone like the guards like immediately look at you and like, what the hell? And then this thing directly like starts looking at you, and it starts flying toward you guys' direction.
Sorry, guys. This is too close to fate for me not to do this. My character. There's no way my character would not be excited
Why?
about this. They're not
Gra-
terrible creatures. They're rational creatures.
I mean, I trust you, Busy, but don't mind me. I'm grabbing my bow and I'm jumping way the fuck out of the wagon.
Yes, we should probably get away especially if it will let us.
So let's just roll some initiative
Yeah.
and figure out when people can take their actions. I need the guard token. I'll just give the there's 2 of them.
Yeah, just
Holy shit. Oh my lordy.
And one of the first things that I want to shout out on my initiative is they're trying to kidnap us. I want to shout it as loud as I can
To the birds.
to the Phoenix.
The Phoenix can understand that.
I believe so, but I don't know for certain. This is something my character is like excited about.
I know you
This is very exciting.
can't contain yourself over there.
I mean, I literally bought, just like for a funny like background thing for this character, since they really like birds, I bought a Phoenix Beast whistle. It is a whistle that emulates the sound of a phoenix cry.
I know. And now you're
Awful
sad.
character trait, Steve.
And then I have a character trait that allows me to mimic bird sound, well, other kinds of sounds, but I was focusing on bird sounds. So it seems like fate has deemed this encounter.
And
What
sorry,
an
you.
awful
What do you
personality
scream
trait.
out? You scream out, "They're kidnapping us."
I scream out, they're kidnapping us.
Okay. These guys are fucking panicked. Like fuck. So we're gonna say they're like this. You guys are in a cart like this. Let me make sure my other map is okay. Jesus. Holy shit.
I'm like probably actively weeping here as well with joy.
Okay.
Surprised you haven't started actively reading on the screen.
You don't understand the level of just like fate involved in this.
All right.
The very first
I don't know.
session
There could have
where
been
my
a
fire-oriented
secret
character.
conference.
That was in '96.
I said I was. He was 250 feet away. Okay, so he's like within 100 and. He closes the distance here. He's about 150 feet away now. We'll put
They're
him
trying
like
to.
this.
Oh, I guess it's not my initiative. Sorry.
What in the gods is this? Is this shit? Holy cow!
It's a phoenix. I don't know much about as much about it, but it's a firebird. They are fiery and bird-like, and they sound like this. And I'll emulate the call again.
You stop that! He'll run to the cart and try and just like put a hand on your mouth. I don't know if that's just like a melee attack roll.
Yeah.
He wants to shut you up.
That's CMP versus CMD. It should be easy. Oh yeah, you got it.
So you try to put a hand on your mouth. Chandra.
Was I able to break out of this at all? I'm assuming probably not, but
I did not see you pass a check to break out. Oh, strength 18? Oh, okay.
that was like right before you decided to call initiative.
It's
Yeah.
whatever the rope type they used is. It'll be listed under.
Yep.
'Cause I know all my other like CMBs were getting pretty low, so I just got angry and then tried to break them, which is actually lower, but
Yeah, the rope will start coming loose, and yeah, you can squeeze your hands out.
perfect. I'm gonna just, I guess, spend my time trying to get this.
Utaragar.
I'm just gonna be like, look, you guys are about to have a much bigger problem than me. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this cart. I'm gonna grab my bow and like go take off, like running off into away from the wagon, and I'm gonna throw a blessing on myself.
Okay.
Move 10 extra feet.
Yeah, let's just go like this. This map is in miles, but let's just say you're away from the party like that. Reasonable, I guess?
Yep.
Okay.
What do I need to
Have
do
Ron.
to try and get out of my ropes?
CMB or escape artist or strength check, whichever you prefer.
Let's see. Well, my strength sucks, so does my CMP, and I don't.
You don't understand it.
Oh.
I guess.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, you can burst out of these ropes.
Is there any way I can get the guard's hand off of Bissy?
Not in this turn.
Okay.
You can ask him to remove his hand.
Can you get your hand off of him? He might know something helpful. He knows
He's
a lot
calling
about
this
birds.
bird, just like you called that plant thing. You guys are crazy.
Call it. Calm down. He knows a lot of stuff about birds.
Bissy.
Alright, I have the absolute worst CMB. So I will try to slip out of his grasp.
Yeah, you are able to slip out. You like kind of slip out of his. He's just putting his hand on your mouth. And you kind of are able to slip out of it.
And I will step back and continue to make my bird noises, or I will continue to shout, "They're trying to kidnap us! They're trying to kidnap us!" and then I'll like intersperse that with periodic phoenix cries.
All right. This guy.
The real question is, what language are you saying these in, Steve?
I am speaking. I'm speaking in both Draconic and Common interspersed because I don't really know what languages it's speaking.
I actually don't know either. I was curious what you were rolling with.
Oh my god.
Well, I can. I'm also gonna suggest other people like say it as well.
Infernal.
In whatever they can. Maybe not an Infernal.
This guy runs behind the cart and cowers behind it. So this thing is going to close another distance. It's within 70 feet of everyone. Looks like it's about to land in front of you. Dear God!
It's going to eat the horse.
Let's see if
I'm
he...
so excited about that.
Oh, shit. I'm getting paid a lot to get you to the fucking city.
You're not gonna get paid a lot if you're dead.
Very true.
I note down very diligently. He's taking us to a city.
He will join his friend hiding behind the cart.
Okay. I will wait till my initiative. Sorry.
So,
Chandra.
when she tells me that, or when he tells me that, sorry, I'm going to start repeating the same message in Orin.
Okay.
The only other language I know.
Yeah, we're just gonna try languages, and hopefully it can communicate with one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. What language? Do you know what languages?
I have Common, Draconic, and then and then Gnomish, Maldonian, and Elven.
You repeat the message.
I'm saying like the message each time in different languages that I shout it.
In Infernal,
Yeah, I'm saying it.
the flame shall come the earth and burn everything. But especially those guards over there, they kidnapped us.
Yeah,
Are
these
you
guards are
still moving
kidnapping
away from the party, or are you keeping your distance? Or
I'm good with where I'm at. How far away? I'm at 40 feet. Yeah, I'm good with where I'm at. Maybe actually, no, I'll move another 40 feet back. I'll get the full 80 feet back.
Okay. Evron.
I want to do would knowledge of nature be best to learn about the phoenix?
I believe I rolled your knowledges before the encounter. Did I miss it?
You can tell us.
And
And only you can prevent forest fires.
It's not even in the Pokedex at this point.
Pokedex. Let me
This is
just
only
make sure I
episode
rolled
one.
the right
Mega
thing.
Flareon.
Yeah, that's not even until Generation 2. This is only episode
right, sorry.
1.
I forgot when Megas came out.
Oh no, that's like very recent.
Yeah, I rolled
Is this
this.
X?
You're not too sure what this is.
Okay.
I mean,
It's reasonable that I know what it is, right? Since it is like my favorite creature of all time.
yeah.
But
if
I
you've
don't.
never-
I acknowledge I don't know details about it, but I know like a big flaming bird. It's got to be a phoenix.
Yeah, you're probably all sure it's a phoenix of some sort, but you don't know any details about it.
Well, I can call out in Elven, Argarthian, Draconic, Celestial, Goblin, Orc, Sylvan, Cyclops, and Maldonian.
I like the random interspersed Cyclops.
You never know what it'll get to it.
Bissy.
I'm gonna like real quick stop my noises and turn to them and say, you know, if it does talk, I could perhaps tell them that maybe it was a misunderstanding.
You're gonna tell her to eat us, aren't you? Just like the plant.
Man, y'all got some traumatic memories.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to feed you to it if we can work out some kind of understanding.
All right, if we, we'll let you go if you just tell that thing to leave us alone.
I'll do what I can if it talks.
Sorry.
His turn. He will. He believed you, so he'll hop in the cart and he'll. I guess, are you still pretend bound, or did you?
I'm still pretend bound. Yeah.
He'll undo your pretend bindings.
Okay.
And he says, "If you get me out of this, I'll get you back to town, and I'll tell you what you want to know."
Wonderful.
This thing, how far is it? Ooh,
70.
Yeah. Oh, someone's doing the math. It lands in front of you guys, and if no one's doing anything, we can hop out of initiative here.
You're beautiful.
Is Bissy crying?
I
The
am.
Phoenix is not crying. Oh.
I am
Bissy.
like.
Bissy is like sobbing over here.
Yes.
Was, and then they turned into vapor right out of his eyes.
Oh
You're so beautiful.
Keep yourself together, honey. I know it's exciting.
I need more exciting music than that.
Is it actually like physically hot? Like can we feel it from where we are?
Can you
That feels
feel
like
it where you
magical
are?
fire. Oh, sorry. What's up?
You cut out for a second.
Oh, did I freeze up?
Yeah.
Sorry. Is it actually heat? Do you actually feel heat when you're near this thing? That's a good question.
I think so. I think it's literally on fire. I don't think it's magical fire.
Well, if it's not magical fire, I'm not going to walk up to it then.
Yeah, it kind of.
No?
Yeah, you guys feel the heat as this thing lands in front of you, in front of the cart, and it kind of like lifts its chest up and looks down and speaks in.
What's it speaking? What's it speaking?
It'll speak in Oran, I believe.
Yeah!
Someone speaks that.
I do. That's my elemental language I have.
I'm like,
It'll
die,
say-
die, dragon! And I start to pull out my bow.
Oh, God. It'll speak because I believe you said you spoke the language, right, Ryan?
Don't attack
Yeah,
it!
that's the.
It's
That's
a
the only
dragon,
language-
Busy!
Don't
This is
attack
what's
it! It's
gonna
not a
burn us.
dragon! It's not a
It's a
dragon! It's a
dragon.
phoenix!
It's a bird
phoenix.
and it's on
Don't
fire!
attack it! I
Busy,
know my birds!
I know dragons!
I know my
Hey,
dragons!
how's it
No,
going? Hi, how are you? You're really pretty.
Uta Ragar, make me a will save. But as you're doing that, it'll look at Chandra. Ooh, very nice. It'll look at Chandra and say, "You speak my tongue. What is all the shouting? Who is being kidnapped here? And tell that one to stop freaking out. I'm not a dragon."
Oh, he's like talking about the guy that's all the way over there.
Yes, I can hear him shouting from all the way in the skies.
Tell if you could talk to it. Tell it it was like they were kidnapping us, but they've had a change of heart because of this magnificent creature.
Do you understand what he's saying?
I understand what they're all saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what he's saying is true, but I sounded like he was talking to him, but they were kind of arguing with each other.
Utaragar, as you were pulling the bow and aiming at it, your arm twitching, you see this thing is fucking ablaze. You have the restraint the wherewithal to realize this is not an image of a dragon, and it's more of it looks almost like a beautiful creature to you.
Damn it! Oh, what? Someday.
Oh, do you have some kind of insane drawback that's gonna get us killed at some point? You son of a bitch!
It's almost gotten us killed already.
I sheath my bow and my arrows. It's not a dragon. False alarm, guys. Don't
yeah,
murder
sorry,
it. Don't
sorry.
murder it, guys.
That was just you, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, whoa.
shit.
You shouldn't be openly speaking of murdering dragons in these parts these days.
He's
I'm
very
not afraid.
paranoid.
Oh, I actually can't understand what he's saying. So never mind.
Yeah, that's where I come in with my diplomacy. I don't have very good diplomacy.
Now, who was kidnapping who?
Tell them these two. In the
These
armors.
guards were kidnapping us, but like I said, he was yelling at him, yelling some sort of deal, maybe. I don't know. I think they're terrified of you, though.
Can I at least know what language they're speaking in?
Yes. You can detect its Oron.
Okay. The next thing I have to do is learn this language now. It's not an obligation.
Sorry to bother you, though. We were in a bit of a tizzy.
That one there, he was able to imitate a similar call of my own kin, but I could tell it was crude. Not quite
Yeah,
the real thing.
he's
But still
he does-
impressive.
yeah, it sounded just like you.
Well, not
Well-
quite. And then he'll, or not he'll. It will belch out a phoenix cry that sounds a lot more intense and vivid.
Phoenixy.
And
I
you guys can
am
tell the
like-
difference, but you
I
can
stand
tell.
corrected.
You can tell Bissy did a really good job, but like maybe to this thing's ears, it could definitely tell the difference. But you guys maybe can't tell as much of a difference.
I am almost drowning in tears at this point. Except that they are all kind of like immediately vaporizing off my face.
Do you know this guy? He's really emotional about you.
No, I've never seen this creature
It's so
before.
beautiful.
Do you have a name?
Tell those two to step before me.
Is he talking about the guards?
Yeah.
Or is it talking about the guards? It wants you two to step before it.
For what? You told us we weren't part of the problem, right? We're working on this thing together.
Do you want me to tell it? Tell them why, or just tell them to?
You heard me, creature. Bring them before me.
Oh, my apologies.
It actually won't wait. It'll
Yeah.
glide over and step behind them and stand in front of them. And they will cower in fear and drop to their knees and just start like blubbering and crying as they face down death. And then it'll turn to you, Chandra, and say, "These creatures, I do not know what they did. You may judge them. Should I let them go?"
Yeah, I guess.
What is it saying? What is it asking?
It's asking if it should let them live, and I'm gonna look them dead in the eyes when I
Make
say
them
that.
have them make them run away, and we can bring the cart to get us back.
Is it outing as a dragon?
It's not a dragon.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What are you? I'm assuming it's like giant, right? Like it's
Gargantuan inside.
Yeah, I'm like looking up at it like I've never seen you before, or one of you, or whatever the proper term
It's
is.
saying I'm gonna tell them. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Me and Ryan do not have a secret language together. You do not have Elven or another language. I know.
That's okay. I can train you in the ways of Aurid.
I'm
The
looking
randomly
forward to it.
decided of the four that I was able to choose.
So you want to let these go, even though they tried to kidnap you?
Tell them to let them run away.
It would probably be the right thing to let them go.
Oh, they can hear me.
What are you guys saying to this thing?
Wait. We
We
didn't know where they were taking us first.
We agreed to let you live. We're giving you the option to live. Is that not fair?
Yes. Can we leave? What's going on?
Yeah, you guys get out of here.
They immediately start
Information
bolting.
from them.
Where are we going?
Where were you taking us?
They just keep running away.
Don't let them go so early.
I'm letting them go so early because, guys, we just earned a cart and a horse.
We didn't know where we were going.
That doesn't help us with information, though.
Or survival.
We know who to go back to and find out why he's recruiting people for some kind of force, and he'll give us more details.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
When did we learn that information?
We learned that when you guys were knocked out, but it was important for them to take us to somebody to make an exchange.
But they didn't tell us
And they were
going to
keep us alive. We don't need that. We can go back to Lord Abacab and find out what.
Abacus. Abacus. Yeah.
I feel like those two aren't related necessarily, though.
I think they are. I mean, I don't know. My character could probably potentially make inferences to this, but also, like, I don't have a high wisdom, so.
I'm sorry for bothering you. I didn't mean to. We didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes, you should be careful. The roads are quite dangerous these days. I don't know what you were doing out here at this hour. Hopefully nothing of ill will. And it kind of puts its head down and looks at you in the face.
No, we were in the process of being kidnapped because we were looking for missing children in the woods.
Have you seen any? Can you ask it that?
You didn't happen to see those children, did you? Probably not.
I see many things in this from the skies. Nothing to note, though. Well, unless any of you have anything else to tell me, interesting enough.
I really like you. You're really cool and pretty.
Are any of you injured from those thugs?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know about them. Are any of you guys injured?
No one got healed up.
I'm good as well.
I think it's just me. Are you injured? I'm gonna yell back to ta tra tra.
I'm good.
So Chandra, you say you're injured, right?
Yeah, they hit me with some clubs.
It'll like raise its wing over you.
Listen, I know this is a lot to ask, but can you ask for just if it'll give me one feather? I know it's a lot. But just
God.
nicely. I don't. It doesn't have to.
Fanboy, calm down.
And it'll cast a spell on you, Chandra, as it raises its.
Ooh.
Very interesting that Chandra is interacting with a phoenix.
You heal for that much.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
I'm going to like play it up a little bit too, and like kind of like make a holy pose sort of thing.
Oh my God! It touched you! It touched you!
Wow, that felt really good. Thank you.
Make me the best diplomacy check of your life. Not you.
Oh,
you can aid because you're translating, I guess, to
sure.
Bissy.
That's like the
because he lets you know it understands you. Ooh. If the creature he I guess he can't tell what gender you are. He just says, creature clearly has studied my kind to make that sound before. If it promises to do no wrong with it, I can perhaps spare a feather.
Okay.
Let it know that I'll know if it does ill with it. And it'll kind of it'll stretch its wings out in front of you and like flap them really hard, and like one single feather will like pluck out as it takes flight, and the feather will like glide down and like land in Bissy's hands, and it'll like take flight and just like start flying off.
I am laying in the cart sobbing.
It said don't do anything wrong with it. Don't do anything bad with it. It'll know.
As the feather
try and comfort Bissy.
As the feather like glides into your hand, you feel a warmth that slowly fades over time, but it felt like a slight warmth when it landed.
This has been everything I could have dreamed it would be.
You guys are somewhere on the road here. Oh, you can't see my ruler. You guys are vaguely aware that you're somewhere on the road here, and you have a cart with a horse on it.
Yeah, let's turn back and head back into town.
I think That's the play, because we don't know where we're going anyways. We could, I guess, presume to those Lude, but even then we wouldn't know where they're. Yeah, I'm down with turning back around and figuring out what the hell was going on.
Yeah. So you guys can give me a handle animal check to coerce this horse to do what you want.
Oh, what a pretty horse.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure that's probably.
Hey, guess what my bonus is to that?
I assume you have ranks in that somehow.
Nope.
Yeah, handle animal does have to be done trained.
Well, I
Drats.
guess
Which is
forgot
really
about
weird
that.
because how would you manage a horse otherwise?
I think maybe that's only knowledge
Like,
checks. where
did
it's- if
either of
it's-
them have handle animal?
True. Because to just like handle, like make it do what you want, it's like basically a DC 10, and I think DC 10 is like average people can just do that.
Probably. I think it's something like that.
Between all of you, you guys can figure out how to get this horse back, turn it around.
I think actually, if it's a trained horse, it's not as required unless there's something terrible happening.
No, yeah. The horse was freaking out from that phoenix, but it could not push this cart alone if you were all like holding it back. Oh, I guess it should have been freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I guess freaking out, I would have tried to calm
I mean,
it down.
it would have landed though right in front of it, so
Yeah,
the
it would
horse
have nowhere to
just been-
go, really.
Yeah, it can't
Um,
really move backwards properly.
Yeah, you guys with that 19, you could have reined it in at any point, and you can.
I'll offer it some of my bread if it needs to be calmed down. If that eats bread, I don't know what horses eat.
Sure. But yeah, so it's like late evening. Are you guys? You guys are just heading back.
We're gonna race back.
Race back. Okay.
I don't want to be stuck in the dark forest too long.
Yeah.
Well, we're on the road at least. But
Yeah, you are on the road, so it'll be quicker for sure. Yeah, you can get back in like 5 or 6 hours probably.
Race back only 6 hours.
Because that phoenix was flying away, probably there's not going to be much on your way back. So, I'm going to keep playing. You guys can tell me when you want to stop. But yeah, I'm good to keep going. So, I don't know
We're
if you
going
want
to get back to town and confront the Lord if we can make it.
Yeah, you guys want to take a quick break, get some water, and use the restroom,
Sounds good.
Okay.
and I will get that ready.
All right.
We back. It's like 2 or 3, maybe 4 in the morning when you guys are popping near the north gate. Anyone who's, I guess all of you would be aware that the gates are usually closed at night and there's some guards posted at the gates. But you guys haven't done anything wrong, so I don't know if you guys want to talk about anything before you approach the gate, or...
Yeah, I'm gonna ask to see them. Are they like standing outside of the gate?
There is a... I guess I didn't describe the gate when you left, but there's a portcullis down. There's 2 guards like on the walls who are kind of just looking over with torches, and they will hail you if you come within like 60 feet or however far they can see with a torch. Maybe 45 feet or whatever it is.
How are you gentlemen doing tonight?
It's the crack of dawn. What do you... What's your business?
We were dealing with some issues in the forest, and we got attacked by orcs, and we're just trying to get back into town. If everything's all right.
They kind of squint their eyes. Look, you got a cart. No one's still tied up, right? I assume you guys are all...
No one's still tied up.
They're gonna make a check to see if they believe this nonsense.
Okay, I'll give them a bluff.
Well, you're not lying.
Okay. Well, I'm only mentioning the orcs. I'm not mentioning the people dressed in armor.
Okay, yeah, roll me a bluff.
Okay.
Yeah, you seem very trustworthy. Never seen a more trustworthy guy. As long as you guys promise you're gonna go straight to... You don't make any turns down that refugee quarter. With this cart, they'll probably rob it right off you. Be careful.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah. And they'll like make a hand gesture behind them, and the portcullis will raise.
Okay.
And you guys can enter the city.
We need to find a place to like park this cart and horse.
Very true. There are stables and stuff like that. If you want to just rent a stall.
What do we need to pay?
Let me just see if the inn you were you guys staying at that inn, or were you guys just kind of meeting there? You guys probably wouldn't stay there, would you?
I assume that I've been staying wherever Evie was staying, because I don't really have a home. Well, I actually could still maybe be maintaining an apartment if I could. I'm probably back rent on it though, if I since we haven't taken a job in forever.
Yeah, so maybe you guys are just like inn hopping because they're cheap.
Yeah, or I have my ladder to sleep on top of a building.
There are only in the middle class-ish district. There are only inns there that have like an associated staple that you could rent.
I will head there. Right now I think I can afford it.
Sure. So just give me a diplomacy to see.
Yep.
How you navigate there. And sorry, Whitney, were you saying something?
Oh, just that we can split cost.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the first one you come across within, I don't know, 30 minutes of you traveling around the district. It's called the Fat Harbor. And they have a side area where stables where there's some horses that can be kept.
Okay. I will inquire about costs.
Yeah, so you go inside. The barkeep. This music is a little too spooky. You guys are all in the up and up.
Well, we won't be in a minute
Why?
because I'm gonna confront Lord Abacab.
Uh-oh. Who is the owner of this establishment? Anusis. She's a female human. She's got straight red hair with light amber eyes. She's got a flail and a dagger at her side. And she's quite, like, peppy as you come in. She's like, "Oh, hey! What can I do for you?"
Hi.
Hello.
Hello!
We need a place to store our horse and carriage and a place to sleep for the evening.
Okay, one room for all of you, or are you gonna sleep with the horses?
It's late enough that we could probably just sleep with the horses if that would work, but I would presume you'd rather have the money for at least one in-room to go with it. So let's say one
yes.
in-room and room for the horse.
Yeah, if you want a room and some feed for the horse, and we'll take care of all that for you. If you're all gonna stay in a big room with all of you, it'd be about 2 gold for the night.
Oh, certainly. Easy enough. Here you are.
Excellent.
I'll pay you half of that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. She kind of like pushes this book up. I'm gonna need you guys to sign in though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and so as you look at the book, it just has like a ledger of has like a date and like random names you can see there of people checking in.
I will write down Bisaba and horse.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll write down Everon and cart.
Okay.
I will write down my name.
Yeah, so you guys are given like a big-ish room after you've all signed in. It's definitely like a 2-bedroom room. So perfect enough if you guys want to. There's only 2 beds in it, or 2 like they're like decent beds, but they're not like luxurious. But yeah, you guys can rest here, or you can go straight to fight some
I want
civilians.
to go straight to meet to where Abba was. Abbas was.
Okay. Is the
I'll
party in
confront
agreement?
this dancing queen.
Are you okay to go?
That's why you were doing the puns, because
Yes.
the name was similar to Abba. Fine. Yeah, we'll all go.
All
I
right.
think it is best.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You guys head towards the merchant district. You're leaving. I'm assuming you're leaving the cart and everything.
Yeah,
the
we'll
horse
leave the
here.
cart here.
Okay.
Was there
yeah.
anything else on the cart?
Ooh. You guys want to look through the cart? So it had all your gear.
Right, we obviously got that back.
Yep. There was a pouch of. Let me see what's in there. 35 gold pieces.
Okay. I'm just gonna put this on the cart for now. But
Sure. 10 silver pieces.
Okay.
And 40 copper. In this sack or bag. It also had a few more things on there. It had. Oh no, okay. The guards would have had that on them. Yeah, that is all that is left on the cart.
Okay.
Aside from all your stuff.
Yeah, I'll scoop that up and we'll sort that later.
And I assume they grabbed your fireworks in the saddle of the horse, so you
Yep.
can grab those as well. Or leave them there.
No, I'll grab them.
Okay. And you guys can head towards the merchant district and find Lord Abbas's stall. He's behind
still
there, hawking.
He's still there this time of day.
Well, I assumed because you got there early. Yeah, so
Yeah,
no.
it would have been like the crack. You said it was like the crack of dawn. When we
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 in the morning, so no one's selling stuff until like a few hours from now, like 2 or 3 hours. People
But
start.
it would be a long setup that he'd have to do to get
Yeah.
ready, I'm sure.
So people start setting up around like 8, 9 in the morning or something like that.
I want to sneak over to him first. I want to tell the party, like, I'm going to go dip over there quietly And then if you guys come walking up, I'll try to block his egress if he
Okay.
tries to escape. So I will try to slink over.
Okay.
And yeah.
So what's your goal exactly? Just so he doesn't see you, or
Yeah.
yeah, you're give me a perception check.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're like pretty sure he's pretending not to see you, or he definitely doesn't take notice of you.
Okay. So I'm just getting in a position so it's difficult for him to leave.
Yeah, so I assume you're like, because there's a bunch of stalls, so I assume you're like
Yeah.
behind the stall, like next to his, and you're like kind of creeping around where
Yep.
he could potentially like run out or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, so he doesn't look like he takes note of you. He's like setting up his like tent. Or the tent's already set up. He's like setting up the goods that he would have taken away for the night. He's like re-putting them all out.
Okay.
There's those two guards you noticed from the other day. They are still there in front of his tent. Yeah, and he's just setting up items on the table.
What does he sell?
That is a good question. Let me just fix the map on this thing. So he's got an array of stuff here. A lot of it looks imported, not native to the city. He's got random potions. He's got scrolls. He's got fine art pieces. Similar stuff like that. Mostly scrolls, potions, and art pieces, mostly. But like, if you're looking for something specific, he might have it, like, not on display. And yeah, Bissy's in position, creeping around the stalls next to him. He's doing his thing.
If Bishy looks stationary, I'll go in. If he's still doing stuff, I'll wait.
No, I'm stationary.
All right. By go in, you mean like you just step right up to the stall and talk to him? Or...
Yeah, I'm just stepping up. I'm like, there were no kids out there.
What? You back so soon?
Yeah. And no help from the men that you probably hired to kill us. Or kidnap us.
Yeah, they didn't try to kill us. They tried to kidnap us.
He kind of looks around. Keep your voice down, friend. You are making accusations at a unfounded. I think you have proof of this accusation. I assume to be declaring it so loudly in the city.
Allah speaks into my mind. I know what deceptions occur in the woods under her very eyes. There were no children. None. No children.
I'm gonna step out at this point. Yes, you see, there was a bit of a problem. You know, you would assume that there wouldn't be a large number of orcs and men dressed similar to your guards here. Oh, and by the way, I think we have your horse and carriage, or it was somebody's at least.
He has a puzzled look. Do you guys hear music right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear it. Whatever. He like looks flustered and he says, Please, calm down. I assure you this is misunderstanding. Please come into my tent.
You know, it's really hard to trust you after this. We don't really feel like coming in your tent. Why don't you give us a little bit of a lowdown here, and we don't have to alert the authorities about what's been going on.
Calm yourself, please. Listen, you misunderstand.
Look, I am interested in the aid of the refugees, just as you probably are.
Of
So we
course.
can work together, but I'm not trusting you by going into your place with your guards. Unless you want to have your men leave their weapons out here.
That is fine. I have nothing to hide from you. This is a misunderstanding. I would never do such a thing.
Okay, I will believe him.
He will...
You're muted, Ryan.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not. I was just thinking like she was just thinking like never do such a thing.
I didn't mean to double negative if I did. I'm just refreshing my Roll20 because I really want to hear some music. But yeah, he will motion for his guards to lay down their arms. And just need to sign back into Roll20, please. But yeah, he'll step into the tent and the guards will put down their halberds. And they'll just kind of stand there looking a little confused.
What is the deal here?
There's. I assume you're all coming to the tent.
Yeah, I'm very wary, but like I'll follow Busy, but I got my bow out and shit.
Yeah, sure. So the guards are disarmed. They put their halberds like on the outside the tent, but they will actually come in the tent and they'll just kind of like cross their arms, like looking at you guys. But they're not like threatening you or blocking your path or anything. They're just like listening, basically. Yes, I don't understand. What are you saying happened exactly?
Well, we were ambushed by a bunch of orcs led by a bunch of humans, which I can't help but notice must have been your doing, yes?
Of course not. If I wanted, not to be crass, but if I wanted people dead, that would not be a hard thing to do.
Maybe you didn't want them dead.
Well, what are you saying exactly?
You said you had big plans to help out the refugees, did you not?
Of course.
And what bigger plan is there than to kidnap a bunch of people to fight for them, yes?
I don't follow. What would I do with you once I kidnapped you?
I'm not sure. That's what I'm here for you to answer to me.
I assure you I have... He looks at Utaragar. I don't have any dealings with orcs, per se. I guess you look a half orc, but yes, I have not dealt with any orcs. And I have definitely not commissioned... Yeah, sure.
Oh, I don't have it. I meant somebody else. Mine is terrible.
Well, our person with sense motive stepped away.
Oh.
Damn it, Ryan!
I'll have the next level. Just sorry, guys. Skill points suck.
Yeah, I'm roll twice and check lowest on sense motive.
Yeah, he
I
can
have
roll
-4, so.
He can roll it when he gets back, and I'll see what happens. But yeah, he'll say, "I'm sorry. What was the last question you asked?"
I don't think I really had asked something. He was just stating something.
I forgot what I was saying.
He says he doesn't work with orcs, but was kind of standoffish when he said that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I have no dealings with any orcs, and I do. The children are missing, and they were last seen there. It's not like I've made this up.
Perhaps maybe you have dealings with. I'm not saying you don't have any. That you have any dealings with orcs. I'm saying maybe you have dealings with other people, and those people employ orcs because orcs are. I don't know. Maybe they're easier to pay or something. I'm not sure. I've heard that. I've heard people say that. So if people say it, it must be true, right?
Did you? So what exactly happened? You were ambushed by a bunch of orcs and you slayed them all, and then what?
We were ambushed by some orcs, and then
Yes.
some humans joined later on after we'd slain a few of the orcs. And the humans were talking about how, well, we fought so good, perhaps we'll be of use. So maybe we won't die. But they were specifically attacking us to take us alive.
This is not my doing. I'm not sure what I could tell you to prove my innocence. But I would...
if what you're saying is true, which I can only assume it is, then perhaps there is some kind of slaver's ring starting.
He'll make a check real quick. Now that you mentioned slaver's ring, did you... So, I'm still unclear on the details. You said the orcs wanted to... They told you they were trying to capture you alive, or...?
The orcs were trying to hit us with saps. And when the humans joined the fray, the humans were instructing us to behave and we would live. And if we fight like we did before against the other orcs, we would probably prove quite useful.
The orcs hit you with saps? This is not
Yes.
a usual weapon for orcs.
Well, no, I assumed they were common when they would pose, correct? Udi?
Oh. Typically, anything that hits hard, an orc will use, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
Not really related to bows only. Big skulls, things with spikes. Yeah.
Chandra, you get the hunch that something is off when he's talking. You don't get the feeling that he's lying about something, but maybe withholding something, not giving the whole truth. But yeah, you get a hunch that something's not quite right. with this whole thing.
I'll whisper that to Udi when Steve's talking to him. Bissy's talking to him.
Listen here, friend. There's one thing that doesn't add up, and even if you didn't know about these people, there were no children. There were no footprints. You're telling me that children have learned to hide their footprints? That just can't be the case. Something doesn't add up here.
I heard your friend say that he does not trust me, but I am telling you it's possible that the refugees lied to me about their missing children. I did not visibly see the children.
So what is your plan to help the refugees then? That's all you need to say, and we'll happily help you with your plan to help the refugees.
Well, my plan is the long game. Eventually the city will have to accept them as citizens, and as citizens they will have say in the matters of the city leadership, and I hope that they will remember I helped them, and I will have sway amongst the incoming new population that we have, that the rest of the city is throwing to the side.
The new population would probably need something like liberators, right?
Liberators? What do you
Yes,
mean?
in order for them to get free of the grasp of the Maldonians, they would need liberators to come in and save them.
Grasp of the Maldonians? They fled
Yes.
Maldonia. They don't...
That's what I'm saying. In order for them to leave Maldonia, someone would have to come in and give them a nice escape route to get out of Maldonia, and then get them to appear as refugees.
Are you saying some of the refugees are not quite refugees? Are you saying they're spies? This is a common rumor.
No, I'm suggesting that perhaps, since my friend Udi says that something's not adding up, maybe you're just looking for somebody to help you rescue a few more refugees to swing the balance.
Oh, I get on you saying I'm helping more refugees from Maldonia into Argarthia? This
Yes.
is not... I do have quite the influence, but even this I could not manage. This is...
But
At minimum, what's going on seems to be here is that there were no children. I know there were no children. If there were children, that's what I'm role-playing, that there weren't. But there were no children. I know footprints. I know children leave footprints. There were no footprints. And those people were expecting us. They were expecting us. How could they have known we were coming? I move like a snake through the woods. None see me coming in the woods. Maybe they saw Cha and like maybe a little bit everyone, but definitely not me. Probably not busy. Definitely not busy.
I mean,
They
like
were
I
really
said,
mean to the orcs too.
the refugees could have made this false report to me, but I don't see why they would have done this.
Well, who made the report? Let's just go from there then. I can be fair. Who made the report?
I mean, I don't deal with these commoners myself. My man Zalek, he brought me the report.
Zalek? Where can I find this Zalek fellow?
He reports to me every morning. He should be here in a few hours.
Excellent. Well, why don't you invite him in here when he arrives? My friend Udi will wait outside and watch, and when he arrives, or when a larger man arrives, Udi will just make sure he's in the right place, and you should invite him in. And we can talk to him.
Now, I don't like the sound of this. Zalek is my right-hand man. He wouldn't...
We are willing to be... Have we done anything non-peaceful yet? We have not come at you with violence. We have been more than reasonable about all this, and we want to help you. We genuinely want to help you.
Well, first of all, where is the proof of all this even happened? You could be lying and setting my man up or something.
If I were lying to you, I would have came back here and I would have told you that they were all dead. Now give me the money.
This just seems like such a fantastical story.
I would have brought you the small skulls of other things, and I would have said they were children's skulls, and you wouldn't have known the difference, would you?
I mean, I would have
If I were
found out
lying to you,
eventually.
that would be my plan. I would make 100 gold quick and easy.
And if you do know what children's skulls look like, I really have to question what you're doing here.
I definitely do not know children's skulls by the sight.
So all we're looking to do is have a friendly negotiation about what it is that happened, so we can get to the bottom of where the children went, and so we can stop other people from being kidnapped. That's all we want. Look at me for a moment. This is all I want. That's all I'm concerned with. I am here to help us and you.
All right, give me a diplomacy check.
All right.
You are very reasonable. I will do as you say, but what is your plans with my man?
Just to ask him questions. That is all we are after. We will ask him some questions, and hopefully he will give us some answers.
I can tell you that the children are probably not in the woods, and if they are, they're not where your man thought they were. So, if your man has any insight, we can find the actual children. We can make you an actual hero. You can actually find the children. But for that, we actually need real information.
I agree. You all seem very reasonable. And if my man Zalek, he should be able to squash any of these worries. I have full confidence in him. He's helped me for many years.
Actually, I didn't think to ask you this, Evie. Do you know a Zalek by chance? With some of your knowledge of the locale?
He's not like a famous person, or he's not like known to most people. He's just like a regular, everyday dude. But he's important to this guy, at least from the sounds of it. But all right, I guess if you want to wait around for him, I will cooperate as long as you're promising no harm.
Absolutely no harm unless he takes aggressive action against us.
He would never.
Well, then I think we'll be fine.
Okay. So yeah, he will allow you guys to set up as you wish.
Okay.
He'll ask if his guards can rearm themselves, and he will just have them. They're allowing you to.
Yeah, I won't mind if they're armed outside of the tent. I will mind if they're armed inside of the tent.
No, yeah, they'll resume their similar positions outside the tent with their halberds.
Yeah, the three of us will wait inside. Udi, you can wait outside.
Yep.
And keep an eye out.
Utaragar, you notice as you guys are setting up. Sorry. Explain to me what you're doing exactly.
So the three of us are staying on the inside of the tent.
Who's the three of us?
Me, Evie, and Shah.
Okay.
And Udi is going to slip outside and keep an eye out from out there.
So as Utaragar, as you step out of the tent, you catch the guards look at each other in a peculiar way. Like they kind of give each other like a look, like a nervous kind of look. You catch this glance as you step out and are going wherever you need to be.
I'm gonna go one way and then take a long loop around and end up somewhere else and watch from there.
Okay. So where do you want to be exactly? Do you want to be like 30 feet away, like on a rooftop kind of thing, or where are you like setting up, I guess?
Without having the exact scene, what I'd hope to do is like basically go off in one direction, like down an alley.
Right.
Somewhere it's very obvious that I'm doing it.
Okay, I see what you're
Make
saying.
a loop around and then maybe come up on a building on the other side and be looking down without trying to make my presence known.
Sure.
But I want them to think I went off that way.
Yep.
And then.
Yep. So yeah, as you're taking watch, you notice. I don't know if you're looking for anything particular, but you'll notice those guards have, look like they had glanced in that direction where you had went, and they occasionally look over there to look to see you, kind of thing. But they obviously can't see you there.
I'm specifically I'd be glancing at them, but I'm still looking for this man.
Yeah.
And whatever. I guess I'm tried to key in on what they might be looking at. So if the guards look at stuff, I'm kind of curious to look at it too. So I'm trying to see if they are expecting anything special.
Yeah. So with your perception that was hiddenly made, you can keep an eye on them, and because you specifically called that out, you can see that they look like they're they have the look of expectation. They're kind of anxious and like trying to look out for presumably this guy coming. They're looking you'll see them looking around people to try and, as the market starts to fill up with more and more people, they're just looking around. It looks like they're trying to see this guy coming, perhaps, maybe. And who else was outside the tent? Was it everyone else?
Just him.
Okay. And this guy is definitely not hiding his movement. Ooh. Yeah, so you will spot him coming. You'll spot him as you've seen him a few times by now. He's walking through the crowd. You spot him probably. So from your position, he's like 45 feet away from to the tent, and he's like walking towards it. Chandra, you hear a familiar whistle from outside the tent.
I'll like peek my head out and see if I can.
What are you hearing?
The whistle.
But yeah, you Utharagar, you see the guards kind of immediately snap their necks when they notice. Not snap their necks. They snap. They snap to attention to him, and you see them like looking directly at him.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see them. You see one guard go like this. Quickly, he just goes like this. In the direction of Zalek.
Okay, I mean, God damn it, fucking skill points.
So at this point, he's. you get the idea that something's clearly going on. You're not sure exactly what, but like clearly this guy has just sent some sort of message to his maybe friend or something like that. So Zalek is within 30 feet. And then I think this is the point we probably should roll initiative because things are going to happen. You probably want to declare actions.
Yeah.
Yep.
One thing that's relevant that I want to know is, were they looking at the alley when they did this? The alley that I initially departed into?
No. So they had initially were looking there, looking in the crowd, looking there, and then once they noticed him, they stopped looking like for you and just like looked at him and tried to. One guard did this.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can drag our own tokens out.
Yeah, sorry. If you guys want to do that, you can.
If you go to your character sheet, if you click and drag your character sheet down on the screen, it'll drop it.
Oh, like the bio and info thing.
If where your character sheet's at, if you just click and drag on the character sheet to where the map is, it'll drop your token on the map.
Oh, gotcha. Like that. Wow, that's cool. I never noticed that before.
Okay, so we're gonna say the party in the tent is like this. You have your vantage point like this. Is Chandra on this map? I don't see you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
I
go.
just added myself, yeah.
Okay. So you guys are in the tent like this. He is walking towards you. I guess I should have the two guards out there.
Be on the ready, Sean.
They're not
if he whistled, something must be up.
They're not that armored. But we'll use those tokens for now. So let's just get approximate distances here.
I want Cha to be, by the way, at the front of at the entrance, and I want me and Evie to be standing behind him.
Yep, that can be done because he said he stuck his head out to listen to that sound. And these are approximate distances.
Right. Obviously, we're not measuring in miles.
Yeah. So yeah, he's walking up. Uthragar, you see that symbol made. He stops in his tracks, and then we've rolled initiative. Ooh, and I think he has the jump. Unless I missed anyone's initiative.
It does look like he does.
I'm just trying to find an appropriate battle music here.
God damn it.
It's okay. We still have what we need. We have the guards.
So he stops in his tracks as he sees the symbol, and he starts booking it back. He turns around and starts running. So he will make his full 60 feet of movement, so we'll just say he's over there for that round.
You have faster movement, don't you, technically?
For this guy?
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
Wolfie.
Yeah.
Chandra, you're up.
All right, so
Udi can
There's
go James Bond on
these
this
two are
motherfucker.
these two are standing outside the tent though.
They are outside the tent. Yes.
Okay, so I'm assuming that when I popped my head out, I would have seen them.
Yep. When you popped your head
um,
out, they were just standing there with their halberds, standing in guard.
I'm going to.
You probably want to look around. There is somebody just randomly running. I'm sure in the middle of this busy marketplace, that's not a normal thing to have happen.
Yeah, he's like pushing through people. He's like throwing people to the floor. It's
So
clearly
it's pretty
causing
obvious.
It's pretty obvious. There's a
There's
row.
somebody running, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's escaping, and I'm gonna like try to point, and then I'll like, I guess I'll like come back into the tent,
Yeah. Evron.
and there's two guards.
Yep.
I don't really know what to do right now.
You can ask people for help or what they want you to do.
I mean, I guess I'll just delay until after.
Do you have Spark?
No,
Okay.
not activated.
Okay.
What are you delaying for? Are you delaying after someone or when something
Yeah, till
happens?
after Bisbee.
After Bisbee, okay. Shift you down. Oops. There we go.
I'll use my standard action to bless myself, and then I'm gonna just try and start gaining ground on this guy. The first round he'll have 20 feet gain on me, but then every round after I'm gonna be catching up to him.
Okay. Is that because you're using the +10 movement?
Correct.
Okay. How long does this last for?
10 rounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I want to give you an option here to like make faster ground on him by like maybe doing acrobatics, like do some crazy shit through people, unless you don't want to risk that.
Well, I mean, at minimum, he'd be 20 feet ahead, and then I catch up. So now I'm moving 80 feet, he's moving 60, so I'm catching up 20.
Okay,
so
so no
I'd
need
be
to.
on him within 4 rounds, and then I'd still have 6 rounds where I basically have faster movement than him, I guess.
Okay. So yeah, you will be gaining on him. Bisbee.
I am going to see if I can sneak out underneath the tent. If that was
Sure.
All right, and I am going to try to sneak around towards the front.
Sure, give me a stealth check to sneak under the flap without anyone looking.
Oh, not so good.
So yeah, as you go to like start reaching under the tent, Lord Abbas says, "What are you doing?
I've got places to go.
I thought we were waiting for my man."
Yes, well, did you not hear the whistle? That means your man has come, and your man is now going.
This cannot be. Evron, you are delayed until after Bisbee as he starts. Sorry, what else, Bisbee? Did you want to do? Did you want to like head out of the tent and move, or?
Bisbee.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
If I can't slip out underneath the tent,
You can. He just noticed you. Like he noticed
Yeah,
you.
I'm
lifting the flap.
gonna keep going out
Okay.
underneath it.
Yeah, sure. He's not gonna stop you.
And then I will move around to try to see what the commotion is.
Sure. Yeah, as you come out, you see people getting thrown to the side as this guy is like throwing people out of his way. And yeah, Evron, you're up. You
I'm
saw
gonna follow.
Bissy, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're gonna go out of the tent too. Where is everyone going?
We don't know what's happening. Trying to figure it out.
All right, he'll just step out of the tent. I didn't really give him an initiative, but yeah, I'll give him an initiative. Do I have a spare token for this man? I'll just give him one of these tokens. But yeah, he'll step out. I'll give him initiative. And he'll go after Evron. Okay, yeah, so you follow. He'll step out and say, "What is going on?" And notice all this. Yeah. Uthragar, I guess did you already do the math? Like, what round do you catch
Gain
up
on him. And if I get within earshot of him, I'm just gonna tell him, Last shot to tell us what's going on. I only asked once nicely. I'm not the lawful version of myself. And I'm gonna cast Divine Favor and see what he does.
Divine Favor. Ooh, yeah, okay. It's your yeah, so you hear you can tell he like acknowledges your words as he like hears you, but he's like you see him like reach into his satchel on his chest. And Bissy, you see him take a vial out and he's chugging it. He's just like he rips off the cork
basically dead.
and he's like drinking a vial. And he's like trying to cut down like an alley to lose line of sight from you guys.
Is this drinking? I guess like what was this? Was he was taking action to drink a potion?
Yeah. So he still used his move action to try and like dart in an alley, but he because I rolled some perceptions and Bissy noticed this vial being drank while all this chaos is going on.
What's his range for me?
So you came out of the tent. He'd be with he line of sighted you into an alleyway, but you could probably gain line of sight of him by moving 30 feet. You'd be able to like look.
But then, how
alleyway.
far away would he be?
Then he would be about like 40 feet away from you, 40, 50 feet.
Okay.
But there's multiple people like in the way too. I don't know if that matters to you at all.
We're just checking a couple of things because this is rather weird. Yeah, I don't have a lot I can do here, unfortunately. So I will simply start my Inspire Courage again.
All right. And how do you inspire courage again? Do you sing or what do you do?
I sing. I whistle, actually.
Oh, okay, so you just start whistling to everyone.
Yes.
He is gonna make some hidden fort saves.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have anything to stop him, unfortunately.
You did move to like re-line of sight him, like you see him
Yes,
right now, right?
I'm trying to keep my eyes on him at the very least.
Okay, so yeah, after you saw him like cut into this back alleyway, you just see him like hunched
I'm
over.
going to choose to treat him as friendly also for the purposes of my music.
Does that work if he considers you hostile?
Hold on. Let me read Inspire Courage.
Because this actually matters.
It might not actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, it's just versus charm and fear effects, so it won't matter. It does not give it to saves versus poisoning yourself.
I don't think that's what he's doing, Steve. If I'm honest. I feel like we're about to fight like a mutant.
But it just says an ally.
Interesting. Well, I don't think he's your ally.
Okay.
Unless you want to rule lawyer stronger.
No, I don't have a good way because it says an affected ally, so it seems like you could just choose not to be affected by it anyway. So
yeah, but you see him like after he chugged that vial, he's like slumped over, like coughing, and he's like slumped over in the alleyway. It looks like he's like getting some more things out of his pouch though, as you watch him.
okay.
Chandra.
I'm gonna sadly move back, and I'm gonna wave to Utgar to where he is, and then I'm gonna head back, and I'm gonna look at Lord Abbas. You are responsible for this. Your men did something. This man wouldn't have started running if he didn't have some way of knowing.
This is I don't know what's happened. Something must be wrong. I can't believe this. And
Your
Chandra-
men.
No, sorry, go.
I mean, we're basically out of combat, right? Unless the guards are fighting to
Well,
attack.
I mean, people can run up to him.
Okay.
Things are still going on.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's one person who can. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on Abacus and make sure he doesn't try to run away.
He's not running. He looks like dumbfounded, like he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think he's a puppet in this.
But Evron, did you have any specific actions you wanted to do?
Would detecting magic be helpful in this situation at all, or is it unlikely that anything's happening?
I didn't hear the
I
first
don't-
part. Which one?
Detect magic.
I mean, you could if you wanted
I don't.
to.
You can try, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, you see. Oh well, where are you looking?
I can't see the guy who took the potion, right?
No.
Yeah, he's line of sighted you unless you walk over to where Bissy is.
Oh, on my map it looks like I'm standing right by Bissy.
Yeah, sorry, it's not super accurate. He moved on his turn,
Okay.
and he got so if you move up to him and then you detect magic, you definitely see if you're looking right at him. You're within 60 feet. Yeah, you see there's magical auras coming off him.
But that doesn't really give me any more detail.
No. You also see a bunch of magic auras
Exactly
just
what I
like
was worried about
on
you doing
people
at
in the
some
street.
point.
There's like random people in the street. You see like little magic here and there. There's like random people with magic stuff on them. If you want, you can like make an intelligence check to memorize these people or something. I don't know if you want to like go steal from people.
No.
Okay. He will talk on his turn and just say, "This is insanity. He's been my man for so many years. I don't understand. Please do not kill him."
We're not going to try not to kill him, but it looks like he drank something he shouldn't have.
I don't believe this.
What you want?
Uthar,
I'm gonna actually. Can I have him move? Can I have him come over to me?
Sure, yeah. If you wave him over, he'll walk over to you.
And I'm gonna have him look at the man laying on the ground with like the liquid probably pouring out of his mouth and.
Zalek, what are you doing? He'll just yell out. Utharagar, you can basically catch up to him at this point. And you'll see him in the alley. Let me roll you a check here to see what you see when you come up here.
To you at 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah, okay. So as you like cut the corner into the alleyway, you see him like shoving these like there's like a parchment. He's like eating it.
Secret entrance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take off, either shoot the things out of his hands or take off his arms. I think I'm gonna go all for his arms.
Okay, so called shot.
Yep.
Okay.
This is why I checked their mouths.
Oh shit, that actually might hit. So -4 for called shot, right? Or is it?
I honestly don't remember called.
I don't think actually cold shot rules exist.
I don't even know if they actually exist. They're like
Yeah, that was.
I thought there was. Or was that second edition where there's DCs for body parts?
Yeah.
In second, there definitely are.
It's another rule system, so there's not a
called shot is a third party system.
Ah.
Oh no, it's not a third party system. Sorry, it's a on-offable thing.
A called shot is a single attack that makes as a full round and thus can be kind of blah blah. Called shots in 3 difficulty: easy, tricky, challenging. Large areas of the body are made a -2 penalty.
Called shots to armor easy, -2 penalty. It's like
That's pretty easy, yeah. You're aiming
But
for. You're pretty close.
it's not like aiming for the ear or the eye, I guess. But.
Yeah. So yeah, you so as he's like trying to eat this thing, the arrow like pins his hands together, and he's like ah! Or he's like ah! There's like slight foam like coming out of his mouth. But yeah, you've like pierced there's like he's choking on like parchment and foam coming out of his mouth, and his hands are now like clasped together with an arrow between them.
I'm gonna use my move action or whatever's left of it to try and move closer to him.
Sure. Yeah, so that shot was like, you were like right in point blank range pretty much, and then you deliver the shot, so you can be like right next to him pretty much.
I want to try and pull the parchment out on my next, whenever I can take an action next. But.
Yeah, so we can come out of initiative here. As you guys have pretty much subdued him. As he chokes to death on this thing. Oh my goodness.
I have any useful cantrips for this? I don't think so.
But yeah, so he begins like choking. You rip the parchment, it rips in half out of his mouth. He tries to bite it. as much as he can. He's like half whatever he's doing, and so yeah, the parchment just rips, but you have half of it, and he begins just like foaming at the mouth and like coughing, and foam just like popping out of his mouth. The rest of you can rush here, or what are you doing?
I'm staying. I'm not leaving this guy.
The
And
Lord,
I would rather. I'm gonna like shout. You need to stay there. Cha, you need to stay there with them.
I don't know if this is work. I'm gonna cast my stabilize cantrip to see if it like does anything to him or not.
This one has one fewer hit points. The creature is automatically stabilized.
I don't think it will though if he's dying of like con damage or something like that.
If the
Right.
creature later takes damage, it continues dying normally. Okay. So for that 6 seconds, you see him like kind of like be normal, but then he starts like choking again after like a few seconds.
And I guess, well, okay, what I can at least do, guidance won't help. Okay, so let me, does he have any poison in him?
Oh yes, he does. DC 20 wisdom check to detect the exact type of poison, so you can do that.
They make me do raw wisdom checks at level fucking 1. God damn it.
You're not sure, but you're definitely poison. Definitely. Do you get anything else?
No.
No. Okay, yeah, so the poison definitely pings off.
He's poisoned! He's poisoned!
I thought I would have assumed that.
Well, I'm certain of it. I thought.
So yeah, so when you're yelling out he's poisoned and people are being thrown to the floor, there's like a lot of people are just like running and like it's like kind of chaos. So there will be some guards who are heading this way.
Okay.
Is there anything specific you wanted to act on in these few moments that
I think at this point we will submit to the guards, and we'll let Lord Abbas know that this is going to create a huge problem unless you are ready to start talking about why your guards were doing what they were doing.
The guards will come over and they'll put a hand on Lord Abbas and say, "Sir, it's not safe. Poisonous assassins. You should get back."
I will have him arrested for the death of this man if you take him away from here.
What are you talking about? He was all the way over here.
And this is a man who communicates directly to him as his subordinate, who is responsible for the kidnapping of multiple people and the attempted kidnapping of the 4 of us. You want to try this? It'll waste all of our time.
What is everyone else doing while this conversation's happening?
I'm just gonna add on, a career in politics is nearly impossible once a man has been accused of such atrocious things. I suggest you cooperate with my friend Busy here.
Chandra, who are you sensing motive and what is this for?
I'm sensing motive on the guards that were coming to take him to see if they're being honest about they're fully honest about their intentions.
Yeah, so Uta Ragar, as you're coming up to this scene, seeing these guards like put a hand on Lord Abbas, and the other one's behind him as well, and Chandra's kind of looking at them, like listening to the conversation. You see the one over here. He says, "Back away from our lord," and he starts raising his halberd.
If you attack us here, the guards will certainly kill you.
You're accosting a merchant. Back
We are
away,
doing
peasant.
nothing. They can see us from where they're at.
Lord Abbas turns to him and says, "Settle down. This is not the time for this."
Abbas, you know I'm here to work with you, not against you.
I believe
I've meant
you.
that since the beginning.
Yeah, he turns to his guard and says,
So let's work with the guards and make sure all of our stories are straight. Fair?
I agree. He turns to the guard. "Put your arms down. These men and women are on our side." And he's,
I'm just gonna stare that guy down, the one with the halberd,
We
until he
were
puts his...
just... I'm going to look at the 2 guards and say we were literally trying just to figure out how to better help you. And you fucked this up. This is on your heads, but we'll clean it up.
The guards kind of look at each other. The one with the halberd, he starts to lower it. And then he immediately swings at Lord Abbas.
Whoa.
Does anyone want to try to make a reflex save to do something
I
about
will try
that?
to take the hit for him.
Yeah, that's not going to be... Oh, shit. So what are you trying to do? Take the hit?
I'm willing to take the hit if I can
I'll
get
try
myself in
and
between.
shoot this guard through his fucking head.
All right, make me an attack roll as he...
I'm not
he's
fucking
gonna,
around anymore.
Yeah, he's still going to get his attack, but he's... oh, shit. Hold on. Let me just make
Pretty
sure
shitty
that...
roll, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
We're definitely starting this game in clinical Thurgy Gul'ran style next session.
Jesus, you guys gone through more than I thought you would. So that definitely hits him, but he's gonna get his attack off as well. With his halberd, which I should have on this character sheet here.
Another life, we're just in another town, fighting as gladiators, dropping gladiator quotes, but here we are. Here we are.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Why do I not have this?
Are you not entertained?
I'm okay. I said halberd, but he's got a longsword. Because that's what's on the character sheet. So he's gonna swing at Lord Abbas.
Oh god.
And Lord Abbas will drop to the ground bleeding.
Alright.
This guy does take a hit from that arrow shot.
That would give that would definitely give no, well I guess we would technically be in quasi initiative.
Yeah, so it's like it's a double surprise. Like he was focused on Lord Abbas to like get him, so like you're surprising him by attacking him, and he surprised Lord Abbas and maybe you guys by attacking. So it's kind of a wash. So you guys can get like a free action on him if you want.
Well, I want to try to heal Lord Abbas, and I'm going to.
Oh, you can
try
tell
to do
it's
it defensively.
It's pretty. He looks very, very wounded. Like there's blood pouring out. It does not.
Sure,
look like
I'm still going to take the chance.
Sure.
Cast defensively, succeed, and cure.
Let me just
it's the wrong cure because that didn't take my spell point away, but that's fine.
So these guards back here are the city guard. I guess I should use a different token for them. The city guards are approaching and they're dressed quite differently.
Also, it looks really good if I'm standing above him, like healing him.
For sure.
Got some good optics there.
So they're pushing their. Okay, this is he is like that. Lord Abbas is down.
We've started the race war on our first session as well.
And yeah, we can roll some initiative here.
After this combat, though, we should probably look towards wrapping up. I was not expecting us to turn this.
Yeah, Whitney wakes up at 5:30, so she's tired.
We just needed our direction.
Yeah, I kept looking for that point to pause, and everything just kept becoming worse.
Well, you guys kept confronting everyone. I can't help it.
I mean,
the man just attacked him
at like 9:30, but
yeah, but I thought we were just going to go back, talk to the guy, and wrap up at 10.
Yeah, so next time you know.
Don't talk to anyone.
I didn't know his entire guard service would murder hobos.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yes. So he took damage from your arrow.
I'm actually annoyed that I didn't say, Chandra, you should take out the 2 guards while all this was happening.
How much damage did your arrow do? 10 damage. Okay.
Oh, fuck. That's after 10 damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
On this one?
We ripped once, and then we're gonna rip again, guys.
Chandra, you're up. This guard just fucking cut his own lord down. What the fuck is going on?
He sure did, and I'm gonna be real angry. And I'm gonna use fire for that.
Let's go. Take him down.
Hope that's
Is
probably
that
not gonna
that's not against his touch or anything like that, right?
No.
No.
Oh, that's just a regular.
That will hit.
Cool.
Roll the d6 for 9 damage.
It is +1 because my courage is still going, technically.
Okay.
Because of lingering.
Damn. This guy is going to. Let me see. All right. He will take a 5-foot step back and pull a potion from his waist and start drinking it.
They're committing suicide now.
It looks discernibly different from. He's right in front of you from the other vial.
It would provoke an attack of opportunity then.
Is drinking a potion a full round action? Because he did a 5-foot step.
It is a standard action that provokes an attack of opportunity.
He took a 5-foot step.
Okay.
Is he still in range of anyone?
No.
But yeah, he will vanish after drinking the potion. So he is invisible.
Dirty whore.
The city guards will say, "What's going on, everybody? Stand down!" And they're like pushing through people.
Detain that man!
Yeah, they're pushing through the crowd and they're trying to get to what the hell's going on over here.
He's attacked a noble!
If you can, grab that man so he doesn't escape.
Yeah, so they'll double move beside this guy as they see him with a bloody halberd or longsword. He is. What does he want to do? Holy shit! Oh shit! He screams, "You're all fools! You'll never take me alive!" And he'll turn to the. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is he gonna strike? Oh! So lucky. He goes for the guard. Holy shit! Oh, the roll was hidden! No! He crit.
I hit the guard.
This guard gets decapitated. He like brings his longsword out and goes, "Rah!" And this head just lobs off. And everyone's screaming around here. This is insanity. Holy shit. This guard, I let him move with his friend, so he already has initiative. Uthragar.
Yeah, I'm firing
Uthragar.
off. I'm gonna be a -4 here because he's completely surrounded.
Yep.
And
You're +1 still. It should be on. If it's not, let me know.
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The arrow pings off his armor.
Good luck, guys.
Evron.
I don't even know.
Step back and you can try to hit him with some spell damage.
I don't really have spell damage
You got-
left. I mean,
You got
it's gone
frost.
through, like,
You've got the Rays of Frost. They don't go away when you cast them.
yeah, they just don't do a ton.
Well, they do something. We got to
Yeah.
do something here.
Roll your to hit.
I know. Just takes me a minute to
Ooh.
put through.
No dice.
Nope.
Bissy.
I am going to. Oops, I'm not. That's why I can't find them. I am going to restart my music. And I will try to move into a continue. I'll stay in a blocking position. And that's it for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have these guards all go on the same initiative because this is getting crazy. But yeah, more guards are coming, as you can see. So sorry, you're just keeping your performance up?
Yeah, I'm restarting my performance because that was the maintain rounds from lingering that kept the performance up before.
Okay,
So I
and
need
you
to actually
and
turn
you
it back
move
on.
to try and block him?
Yes.
Oh god. Chandra, you're up. Okay.
That's not including the bonuses or whatever.
That will
Yeah, plus
ping-
1.
You'll smash in his armor. It's not gonna
No,
hit.
that won't
Sorry.
hit. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
This guy is dead. Get off my initiative order. This guy is seeing how he's surrounded, is going to try and break free. Let's give him a perception check to see if he's wherewithal to know who's the best to try and get out of here. Ooh, yeah. He's going to look around, look at the puny elf before him, and try and push past you. So I believe a bull rush is what he wants to do here.
Yes.
I don't know what the check is offhand. I think he just does a CMB.
Yep, and if he is not proficient, that will provoke an attack. If he does not have improved roll rush,
He does
I
not.
believe he takes an AO.
But yeah, he'll. Ooh, fuck! I keep hiding these
Yep.
rolls.
He will take an AO from all people around him.
So he makes a 21 to try and push you out of
Okay,
his
well,
way.
first the attacks of opportunity happen from the guard and Shaw.
Yep. The unarmed strike will. Is that
That'd be
not within,
without the that's
That's
without the
before,
plus
so it's-
one.
That will hit. And you'll
So
do.
that would be
8.
8.
Okay.
And then the guard as well.
Yep. The guard is going to swing his club at this motherfucker. Oh my god, this is crazy. Ugh. That is no good.
Nope. All right, so that will push, I think, her back by, or push him back by 5 feet.
Does he get to move through?
He moves with moving the target.
Okay. Rush.
I think overrun's probably what he wanted, but
Yeah.
Overrun is for large creatures, I thought.
All right. So he pushes you 5 feet back, but he opens up a way out, I guess. This guard is gonna try and whack him again.
Yeah, you can only overrun an opponent who is no more than one. Oh no, more than one size category.
Yeah, he probably wanted to do that, but the heat of battle. Where did this guy's character sheet go? Come on. Oh god. What a useless guard. Utaragar.
use my move action to get closer to him. Just trying to like keep him in my line of sight if he tries to dash for it, take another shot. People won't walk away from him, so I'm still at -4.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll hit with the -4. Holy shit. He looks very injured. On the brink of death.
All right, step back and try to freeze him.
Ooh, that'll hit. 1d3 of cold damage. That you may roll. Yes. He's still up, but he's hurt. Bisa.
Bisa is going to. I'm going to take the chance on this, and I am going to fire off my firecracker at him. I'm going to toss my firecracker at him. So
Okay.
firework.
Is that versus...
That's range touch.
That's a hit.
That's actually range versus the square. So for 2 points of non-lethal damage with a DC 11 fort save for half, and he's deafened for at the minimum 1 round.
Oh god. He's just deafened, or is he dazed as well?
He's deafened.
He passes his fort save.
So it takes 1 point of well, 2 because it is a weapon attack, and he's deafened for 1 round.
He's deafened for 1 round. Okay, he's deafened, and he has some non-lethal damage.
That will stack on top of what his existing hit point damage is. So if he has 2 hit points left, he is unconscious.
He has...
If he has more, then I guess he's up. But
Yeah,
just-
he has more.
Okay.
That's a 19 with all your bonuses?
Yeah, that's a 19, and I don't know if I'm flanking technically or not, but
Yeah, I'll give you the flank. Oh,
No,
Is she-
No,
He's
because Evie stepped back.
okay.
okay.
I just
She
I
had
just
to do a
wasn't sure
ranged
based
touch
on
attack.
the.
Plus, none of us threaten, and I don't threaten, and neither does Evie.
okay. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's sadly going to miss.
Nope. He has to move like a charge as part of a bull rush.
So he could not have bull rushed?
He
Or-
he can choose, but he's got to move forward, like ignoring anything behind him. Let me pull up bull rush. I had bull rush up just a second ago.
But I think he's just going to try and acrobatics avoid attacks of opportunity and try and run, I think, at this point. I think he's just going to try and...
I'm gonna
peace out.
see though. I'm just making sure that as part of a bull rush, you don't.
Oh, is that his acrobatics?
Yeah, I think he fails.
You dick!
Yeah, you'll hit, and you will knock him out. As he tries to step away from you and run, he falls to the ground.
Is that +1?
God damn.
All right.
Holy shit, talkie mushrooms.
I'll I know we're ending there, but like basically we'll be like, guards, surround the area.
We're going to jail.
A noble was almost murdered by that man.
Yeah, they are surrounding all of this craziness. The multiple guards will be coming as most civilians have pieced out.
I
Good
willingly
idea.
I willingly submit to them. I just make sure they're aware I have something very special to me. Please, please, please don't let it get damaged. That's all I care about.
This guard saw everything that happened, so we'll deal with this later, but
Okay.
obviously things may go down differently. There's a lot of dead bodies around here. I can type out the experience later, or if you guys want to stick around.
Yeah, you can type it out later and
Yeah.
toss us anything that we'll get in the
But
section.
I'm pretty sure you guys are leveled up. You guys murdered like half the world. But yeah, I'll post your experience in the appropriate channel. But yeah, that's the first session of Insanity over here.
Poor Lord Obvious, he's just like maybe trying to be honest. I don't even know.
I don't think he was a willing part of this. I think that there's whatever he brought over here is bigger than he is, and he's just here.
He's the sacrificial lamb, yeah.
Yeah.
And his right hand man was probably just there to like make sure he does what he.
I think
needs
he
to
knows something's up. He knows that something is going on, but has no details as to what that something is. So,
do.
Yeah.
Times.
all right.
Yeah. well,
Thank you
I'm
so
gonna,
much.
Yeah. Close out the stream. Unless any of you had any last minute things to say.
Nope.
All right. Well, have a good night, and we'll close this out.
Good night.